us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anopa ya mwakwa bede bad needs 100.9 Jumedi ya friend Ghana Montie. And now we check it date now and now year 10th February the year 2025. Yeah, the trade up on your coupon so the LD and then swatch ya. Ya kwa the weekend Mwamukwa ye, Mwamukwa bedin to Mwamukwa wedding. Mwamukwa birthdays. Yenina ya kwa ya samba yan sorry na ya mbesi ni konko ya juma. I bring you call into Mr. Wadaroma. Sorry, na yo Norman 10 sorry and Cordano. Cordano Subeko school, woman yama may times, one Beko school. I know what check your momentum. Why? When you come on, because about our sorry, Sanas and Cordano Fia. I said, we take care supervisory role. And so to Mr. Obeke, who said one better total, no, my come on, my in 10. No, my year late to school. 1 month, 1 year late. Tell what check on my come there. That's all 1 year late. Why? Meeting now back on the man year late to. Sorry, Nadia, chair, quack bonus here. What's your now about 5:38? A quack bonus here, and answer. Yamakwa better by your Ghana Montie, so meeting the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Oko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel on your Despite Media. Sarah soon as I call him. Now call TikTok and so I need 100.9 FM. And somehow do be bring a baby who come on. Evangelist King David and the K boy and upon form the rise and shine do my dear the Brian. Alongside all that church and Rachel Babishia Reverend Fabian and Okentry. Or your for penny out that a year Zion River Chapel anon. On also a Joada Kuadan if you had be a mujeja. On also their brain. One more a domain a topest lodge. Yes, you are bringing this here barbecue and some do I so. Weekendy and somehow do be bringing this CEO. Say deputy minister's nominee. One more son babeto to a mano. One more so the idea you might show them, one more so boy you ma. So far, I had John Dramani Mahama so edge na memono. Na aya mo a mo ye dede na mo hyehyehye no ama say na ye MP nya appointment na esimesi nya appointment. Mo nya abutro. Eh. Honorable Isaac Adongo ono so the constituency o mabuni na sorry gidi. Adan ya wo so Honorable Isaac Adongo so hia appointment. Appointment ni de obia se fatao na se be ya obia benya bi no ni tina JDM. The President of the Republic of Ghana, or the two just say, obey disappointing the baby. Now, more maybe na more sorry, and yet the Amogian na say, as I say, or my penny no appoint to be at the Mamo. I told an idiot. And there was all kinds of idea in you. To be a sorry, say, or no so appointment into young quarters, I said, no man near the training. It's when you know Samakodo ever call your baby dear to me doing come on. Now, minority one more up boycott a year committee, one more year to modify chaos in a course or a year appointment committee, Jumedina Seno. I did a minority na boycott. One more boycott because one who is a chairperson and your fair. And then you know I'm bidding come on. The entire my boycott. And then your honorable Bejraya. And I'm some minority na boycott. But despite your boycott, no. I idea setting on the course so and I know fiada. You know the TSA one match as saying. There's one nine of fiada they are setting on the course. It's a no sooner than your command, ye bidi. Medan so watch my video now there to a bonus here be peace 104.3. Here the Casabon the kan cry bro. Casabon chino oba ba chia. Eni ama sancha me kwara mafo. The obonka to mun sam ne fe to so mi no near the bro. Immediately after the 6 o'clock news. Yeah, the solid interviews ever to also. You better ya bien so kama. Mo amanone Germany, France, UK, Italy. Mo US amutie yen. Ye kan say aseda nkuto enkamo. Ye da be for 10,000 man so no. Esama hodo ekoso ye de bro. E da say my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FM, GH Class, FMonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One of the boy bear for 10,000 man is heading some out of bro with 100.9. Okay, you're quite a share Samakodo Sadia etie anope now when with your womb. Instigating vetting chaos was only option available to minority Ochribefi. The Member of Parliament for New Job in South, Michael Kofi Ochribefi, has publicly addressed the dramatic events that unfolded during the appointments committee sittings on January 30th and 31st. And according to the legislator, the chaos that erupted was the only viable strategy left for the minority in parliament to prevent the majority from conducting a vetting process of certain ministerial nominees without adequate public scrutiny. Abusame Pacho, Honorable Michael Chirbe Fino Ochiremu Aheyo. Maintain me once a SC bra appointment committee for do amujuma. And I'm so my microphones and enfidie be say one more bubu tables no or say in fact the SC and the no sa pepe na sang na minority for you. Now one need any other option be than say one more day a year Takashi. Maintain me once a tintinity one bubu tables. I check microphones. Normally are preventing majority for say one more ebevete ministerial nominees. Vetting chaos, another pre-audit disconnection of councils, tables lifting. Pusiga MP. The Pusiga Member of Parliament, Ladi Ayi Ayamba, has provided new details about the disruptive events that unfolded during the parliamentary vetting session on 30th January. And according to her, the chaos was escalated when the minority chief whip, Frank Anodompre, ordered the disconnection of cables and equipment, further intensifying the disturbances. Abusambe Pacho, Mrashabedwania, Owo Eye Pusiga. Wakwa kopie Eye Abedwakuo ya womu ye ntwetwemudia fa chaos eye entokwa na menteme ho ase a no ma sese wo Mrashabedwafie ho. Bra appointment committee ni di omudwuma no. Na no na oka se Honorable Anodompre so ado agiri Mrashabedwani oya minority chief way ono no so no say masa mumpedebeda montwetwe nkonya no mututu microphones no disconnect no mututu ahoma no mfirim oda na manfo so di so eno mo say no ma o say Anodompre ene ma asade no e bai according to the MP. Upper West CSM cases increase from 42 to 60 with 14 deaths. Hey. Cerebrospinal meningitis cases are rising in the Upper West region, with infections increasing from 42 to 60 and fatalities reaching 14. Bepacho yadi a yefreno eye CSM. Cerebrospinal meningitis. Ekunipa makomaku dunai ewo Upper West. Afofro nso de dipa be aduosia wo manya yare bio ana ehuhu ewa Upper West eti bedume de say Ghana Health Service money wo ho yet was Mahama working to ensure Niger, Mali, others return to ECOWAS. Ablakwa, the Minister for Foreign Affairs Samuel Okudioto Ablakwa has revealed that President John Dramani Mahama is spearheading diplomatic efforts to reintegrate Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso into the economic community of West African states. ECOWAS, Ombekaya, Burkina, Niger, and Mali for no. Omachi omwefrim. Na no Honorable Okudioto Ablakwa said JDM eni abrepa. Says South ni nyina obehwe no maba on board. Omaba be formo eye ECOWAS. EPA boss directs regional officers to intensify galamsey fight. Professor Nana Ama Brown Kluche, acting CEO of the Environmental Protection Agency, has directed regional and area officers to intensify monitoring efforts in their respective jurisdictions as part of ongoing efforts to combat illegal mining. Environmental Protection Agency as we Oba hema mampanya boni din so nkohwe akire wo ho. Odiato eye other officers from more regions near they say hey keta se ana o galamsey mu pa so. Enti wo mo hwa se galamsey wo be ku atia pa. we EPA boss no this me to be effective ana e dey need it. Some judge calls for swift action over daughter of a murderer. Remark. Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram Samuel George has urged Parliament to take decisive action following an incident in which Dr. Zenato Agyeman Rawlings was allegedly insulted during the parliamentary session. Member Sam George said, one more area parliamentary proceedings and will be to you, say, daughter of a murderer. Also saying, MP, say, but MP, you know, some round your body, mamma, to my patch away. Eddie and so be a kind you. It's in the background, so you know, sir. Oh, no, I'm kind of as a young kind of grandma. I was saying, I'm a kind of me, sorry. As a dependent who say, now you said, how can they now do Wednesday? Who MP now, what can you, Honey Packery? Not a patch away because, Nanano, I hear from one when I'm almost come chromo. Aza, I want chiefs. One of the Wama truck cat come speak. Of the speaker, may only Paquas, I want to come chromo. Ayo. Okay, examino. The video the Abbrewy, the Doffo Parkos here. What's in I say? And as usual, why appear nicely? Yeah, that's my piece at FMOnline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FM Online, and the other relevant news portal. I'm a Sancho Mikoramafo. No sweat to Bejineja. As I read the middle for pa, and after I say, Agos.
Odo.
Mache.
Ya medo.
Mache now to say.
Nyame hu me mobo pa.
The Nyame asi o.
Maba asin maba ne fresh.
Fresh, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Adom ne hu mobro. Adom ne hu mobro. Odo. Yes, wo hwe de me bra so aye yi a. Say.
No de.
Say de onyeja no ho kra. Metimi hwe no pa.
Onyeja no.
Me hwe no pa.
How do you kuta no?
Me hu no. Oba no aboa no. Kompetie ma me nse obi a. En me penisa, me ni je ho.
Abranie. Krache.
Koko krache ana za de krache. E de krache no. Oh.
Kobi wonde. Ya do.
E ma jere ma men fa we ntuma anse ya.
Yeah. Why?
Wa wonam highway no.
If you am sama eba.
Good. Aka akra no wedu Taifa. Highway no Taifa junction. Atikurete bia asai. Na ne to wokwam.
Hey.
Yeah. Enna before ansa obedu atikureta ni si right. Enna car ketwa nso asai si left.
Oh.
Enti ekwan ni ya tia bi. Enti wanya careful kakra de bebom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Ade we so dim say e free nura. Babana free nura. E san say nura me hu say nana ya kuna do the to social media no so. Da e free nura. Enu akwasi.
Ne to no hwekwam say wanya careful kitu abu de bebom.
Ene omo nam kwan no so mutie o madaro ya daro ma mo nhwe wa yesrem a
wo am free ama sama ya ba no am nam
highway no so no
say wo ba approach overhead no e what Taifa junction no a slow down because wo di agro ketu bia no pay ye nte asem de mo am free sa kwan no so
babna e ho no ba wo hu anim ana wo be hu anim
so say ya ye curve
na o say
ketu akusi on sa left no a ye left lane no a wonam no na kunusu right lane no a wonam no na ne to no sa hwe kwan
yes ram mo mani na ho na mo nto mo duru wa mo nto mo bo
Taifa junction.
Yes.
That is when you moose
side
ho approach
ho no.
Yeah. Enti mimi chemu ana Isaac Kodro inspector.
Yeah.
Efra me say me hu ne wo ho. Na me say I me pentem kura beka. Because ebetumi akoso accident pa.
Ye pa say we can say no more montie ye no more.
And I can so no pay am say post for them Say one bit to me, I redirect traffic. And now I shall do the
there be.
I know the answer.
How many times
I say you're careful.
Okay,
I'm
bringing the crowd with your godu emu dollar bunabunu emu Ghana CDC container o na yesi sa payment eho na wo mko hu ye no omo ye omo de na omo adwane omo aboka enti eno wasam no wo de aba e wa ha na yera kwa me sefa kan so yabo na ba so fa incubator wo hye enkwada ye de omo tutum no daily graphic de obokrata no de aba e wa ha sei afa wase 2025 National Chocolate Week ya da na disi enim say Friday National Chocolate Day and I say Becca say Valentine's Day. It's no one some so Attorney General and what terminated 3 more criminal cases and also so daily graphic about money.
Na the Ghanaian public animu ha the Bokra say Omu bo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Baso say Engineer Lati Yasuwa Chief Executive Officer of Ghana Gas and Engineer Kanzo Wanonso yaso onye Chief Executive Officer ewo VR yasi Africa target say dollar no ebeya 1:8 a day enti nyina yama ye nimre after nso yasi ebetumi adopt na ehu aba mfaso de ama bibiman pa baba sam no woka sei akwada no aye ka no ho asem ade bia na ewo de bokrata nim no Ose the akwalano is the apple of his eye. And tinya de akwadane de wode no bedi agrokra oye naniwa nkosua. NDC ena woka sei waso obo hagefo sobo ena hagefo nso kacha ne se NDC da $7.8 million ka ebra wo mu fra konwam. Timber industry en wo mu botediam wabaso Sir Dr. Hugh C.A. Brown, or Kwakwaya Penipa, our Forestry Commission, Womusa Papa Winimajuma.
Na Chronicle the Bokata and so Baman, yes, say, Ora Latte and Ora Kenzo, ya Baba so Sam and Penny Mahama, ya dear, so where you are Mora Brown Hughes, you should the and also what the about Chronicle has say. And I can see us what they are to say, Yera Kwame Sefa can incubator project, ya way, Waje enkwada nkitenkete no nkwambebre ama pediatric society of Ghana wonum abona baso timber industry no ena omo ebo mampanyi abaso wo mu CEO de aba wo mu kire se ebeboa wo mu adwuma no ama wo adwuma no akonanim pa kwabena
na the new crusading guide anim ha yase national security fo akobie warehouse bi wasapeman na containers ya esiwo anya containers ketwa na bra yakobie containers no sika koko eye gold ena sisa containers bebrebe imu ena dollars yankasa dollars bebrebe ensugum ena dollars ni bi nso wa container bi mu a eno nso ye fake enya papa na wo mo kire se containers ba ko ya ka ba amekan ni nyina kire mo ena sika egum ni gold egum no ebetumi asiesie Ghana nyina afa engineer Lati ena Kanzo womu asem no so ewa ha gold for oil womu si ebetumi aboa pa na petrol no aba fam kakra atim kotoku na nanom ayemfo womu a reject abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ya datwa da brand new day na watofo frokra ya wonsem bebre edemam wano pewa bra Magdare was Agyeman Agena Kunmen.
A brother says some yabuano ye may mu ye de sumo say ye no sia kase. A free piece of Sosanum. And on radio stations bebre so Ghana near Mononi. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Kasebwe A live, Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online. A fe YouTube so a despite media. And somewhere the man of pay B. eni
Mampanye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ede atudwa ese obe onene dom wo mbetu ana mahodo bi ese fata se be ya beboa magana yensi kasem ne adwadie ho totoya atonsuo mu no ye besan anyi animonyam bio
Otitra ni ma Ghana Pediatric Society asrese bonhwa kese edampanimfo ne mofra pomoden totoye mu Ghana nti yenhwe na yentua no
Efia mrashebedwani so ede atudwa se aban enia no ye bia ni enyina so papa bia ye nuti no wo se nurses enafe teacher trainees wo allowance no o twemu
na mrashebedwani ma esika doketan ena esrese udu mrashebedwamu a seputupru yare abane yeso ano a yenhyede ni ho akade bia nti eyatetesem
we ene sankaya hodo ena no paya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede besomo akenkanfo eyeme Mame biama kwafo mene
nana ya kunadu yadika sebonu aseda ema JA Binding Company Limited what the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant ekumwa wa mwa wade dompeni omumu ama efie ho asetena ye den no eyi wo nyina afri ho na honidie na gina brane eba so a gallon se wa kese na nketua ukostos akese ene nketua ma benya bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant ebi wa Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell my 11 0243104883 0243104883 and a 0541 80 96 Kivo hot pepper moko show moko sam papa bi abagana dwaso ahyehyɛ so ede de ohia kakra bi waduane no kama ede na wo ye noodles spaghetti shitofroy nkwan eba sizes akese na ketua me odwa hodo so Kivo hot pepper moko samu ehyehyɛ nanso ede medima for herbal center se enchiama no penka nkyerɛ mo se wodna ya rehwɛ no nkrabata be pie poko asema yira won kran eti stroke wo pa wo sisia di ananso nyarewa bi etetete sa wodu ani kire pokwa asema yira ho a obeboa wo ono ne yesalmra ne Dr. Time da so no 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 yeah this way chocolate drink koko so faso kan anopei de ohia ka ho a eni sushi enwada roma ena kasebo iba
afe ensam no ene mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ede ato Ghana fo nyina enim ahye yembose odenhyehyeye pa egu akwam se be ya Ghana yesika sem ne adwadi a ato apɛ no yebesan esi yenda da mu na okokasai ewo Chinese Lantern Festival Gala ase ewo University of Ghana Sports Stadium enreya en wo chechire mu ese ewo mu se Ghana ye for ha ne abenidie mu ewo yesika sem de nanso no yeda so ejina brane pa se yebehwe aboa hyehyeye pa yedi begu akwam na afenso no ayonkofa ye ne amama ya hodo so ewo no eno ne beboa yen ama yetimi ama yesika sem ne adwade ho totoye no agina yie pa mampanyi esa ekaditi esisu dua bie no chese ye ne oman China entem kitahudie ne ayonkofa eda yentem no eno so yade ba ko a ebeboa yen pa esanse eba empuntunwuma ho nsem ewo maimu a yentimi emmodi bra yemmo oman China edin emphasize the PC emma wo na nensan kan ni nyina na ekoko hia se wo yo oman na wo hono mo a ewo se wa yonkofa ne amama ya hodo no etimi ya yonkofa emuda hono mo ayonkofa eboa ayonkofa edi yedie ne nkoso etimi ebra wo manfo enti ye ne oman China entem kitahudie ne ya yonkofa no ebeboa yen amayasan esienda da mu bio ewo yesika sam ne adwadie mu na wode nensan kan ye etodwa bio no chese ewo mu se ewiase nyina wo haw ne abenidi a wo mo FM amama ya hodo bi wo hono mo oman Ghana ye chen wo mo bam nenso no saa na aba no beebi wo ho mu sika sam ne adwadie atonsuom beebi wo so a entokwasam ne ade afewie mu sakraye bone adokuru binum pa ebinum so apomode ho haw ena etete wo mo abrabo enti saa afasha wo mo ehye no emaye kaka ye ho se ewo mu se esum ho de nenso no enidaso wo ho se ohan ebepie daache bi esan so ekire yen esa yetimi enya nkabom sonko na yegina yen na so a efa ho ne ohaw ne abenidie bi a yebefa mu ye kabom eye nipa baako a yebetimi ahwi atera ama yeyi wo so oman Ghana etese amama ya hodo a etwe ho ahia yegusu a ye ntotoye ahwesi yesika sem mu abenidie a yefa mu no yebetimi atera ebetimi ahwiatama omanfo eho ato wo mo enti ye namfo nom ene yaboafo eye China fo yi yeda wo mo asepa na yepem akoye nim no ewo se enkitahudie mapa eda ye ne saa oman China ntem no yetimi di obuo ena fa nidie e masa nkitahudie no emu eyere pete ne ho mfaso ene beboa oman Ghana ewo mpuntio ena fa sikasam ene adwadie ntotoye emu
Otitrani Magana Pediatric Society Dr. Hilda Boyd to just say, "Oh my Ghana mu eba emofra pomodin. Emu not to set the penny for apomodin hon sankaye hwana muntu ni mwakade no esi edo we say enti osraban one ya wanu drubnum obi a obetumi asombi ayemyefo ene ankrankra say eye wonsom ena mofra no mo ya o mine da achenom ye betumi ayede aboa mo apomodin mu bonhwa kese no a eda wone empanimfo ntem de no ye betumi ahwe na yetua saa bonhwanom okokasa ye ewo wonhyiamu afiafi hyiamu eye annual general and scientific meeting no mo ye won kra ha se no gina so na enipa bi a wadan opepedi na wosan so boa ema mofra pomudin egina yie wode ebo wo mo abaso wachem de achese so hwe amansan mu susudua ye de hwe pomudin ho nsenkaye universal health coverage no so hwe pa na do ani to my Ghana mofra chefa ye wo mu no am eno de e wo fem kra eti wo sese ye nkentene ye honom na wo sese sika de bebo ho branso ye ma emu MP wo cheche say national health insurance scheme wo hoi enye bibie fa mofra pomudin ho enefa enu eyasehia ewosa mofra pomodin senkaye yesene kusuye epe emu emwa.
Some of the gaps are in financing of the health. So a child is sick, who is paying for the health? Even the National Health Insurance Scheme, there are some, even though the price is not so high, who cannot afford. Again, over there, we know that there are challenges when it comes to paying for some of the services, as not all the services are covered.
Onipa yati ne kasei eye Dr. Hilda Boy onone president Ghana Pediatric Society na jumanu ase obobo abaso ema abaso bode no ebi beka ye wofia sei ye chairman general de odi kokroko ehu chiame awahihye juma wato din kokroko charity foundation na wonameno so e de incubators de ye wo abofra bi na ne bre enu ebre wosanke wono anso na abofra ne pie ba de de bo won ho bra ebuo no a de wo mo atum kosi se omo bebo ansa ene yi omo apie incubators no waye ho ade etutu anamo na watimi acha makomako aduosia mienu e wo my Ghana mu ha sei eno enti Pediatric Society of Ghana ejina so ebo na baso bode no achi no so kyesem wo mreye wo foforo ye a wo beye e wo mothers unit ye wo ho teaching hospital osu sebeboa ama abatan ene awo ho senkaye ejina yie e wo ho.
We started off with a target of 100. We've done 62. Just as you've heard, we have also decided to set up or start a project of a mother's unit at the Ho Teaching Hospital, that's Trafalgar and Ho. Even though we're at 62, there's 38 more to go. We are trying to raise as much funds as we can to continue from there. So the very big thank you goes to, as I mentioned, the Pediatric Society of Ghana. Thank you very much. It would spur us on to even work harder in order to ensure that when it comes to child mortality, maternal mortality, and the little that we have done so far in the last 10 years or so when it comes to Kokroko Charities and Project 100, we'll give some more energy to it. We're also appealing to corporate organizations, private individuals, anybody who wants to support. We'll very gladly take your support.
Onipa yetene kasei eyoro Kwame Safakan ono eni kokroko chiame wono aso na ahihye dwuma wato din kokroko charity foundation wonam so ede incubators ache ayasabia hodo e wo mayimu na Pediatric Society bona baso na ni so ade hunu no opone ho kakra e kire yen.
Efia mrashebedwani eye Honorable Isaac Boama na ode atudwa se mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ban eni anu ye bia se osi okwa akutwa teacher for na fe ya nurse for entity ye sika kakra ye ema wo mo no wo kiremu a eyade a eboa esukufo no pa na wo kire se mampanyi si wo twam na ode adesuafo no bosia ye betimi aboa wo mo enwumasua na no wo kiremu se setiefo kaya o mengumasua so afo no Haruna Idrisu ena oti ho kakra bra on the Conference of Principals of Colleges of Education Ghana ehia mu no chese aban aya hoboase teachers and nursing training allowance no oba betwem na or the student loan scheme aba be share anemo nia Isaac Boama eka ne sebra na NDC amayuko no wo mu egu aproboso na wo mo eye campaign se Ghana fo nto aba emfa mo na wo mbegi tumi wo behwa dane o meye ni amani manyina akoyie no ba bia ne ho no mo NDC eye John Dramani Mahama ekoka ese oba alawa no obetwam enti mo mpepre ne ho enkutua na mo a ontimi entu
oye asema nencha asene yedin kakrama ehwe kwana ansa na NDC John Mahama orfi abanim 2016 na wotwitwa nursing allowance and teacher training allowance Kawa MPP aban oba power or reinstate the payment of all of these allowances. Now 8 years down the line, John Mahama Hassan Wabibium as the president of the republic. Nowhere did they indicate to the Ghanaian, including nurses and teachers, they are going to cancel the allowance and then replace it with an enhanced loan scheme. And you know, at this material moment, I'll be interested in seeing Abakwan na Abanbe Fada Obe Madam loans.
Na wamana so hono mo a ye rabo ama esan editu dwache mu se saban etokoso na otwa sa alawa no emu a eyade a ede sikasemu haw eba beto adesuafo ne so pa.
Now say nurses and teachers are work nursing training na teacher training na what they do with this allowance the allowance na what they one plan in a one budget once what the support on a monthly basis. It is a abans there or now a student loan scheme which is going to be enhanced. Them sika what them are they going to put all together and give as an enhanced loan scheme? Another ABA mechanism na abano opede or in place. So for me, I think there or another asem kakra. Or said obano didn't quite sure they be a yesika someone ye another and you believe in payments of allowances.
Any fia mrashe bejene honorable Isaac Boama Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu nebo ansemiano mae.
Esikadu Ketan Rashebejeni Professor Dr. Grace Ayen Sudan Kwadi Atuja say Okom Rashebejemui na woche kakrantem ni wahwehwe hu bibi enya ne fe eno nti wotwe mpanifo adwene esiso na afi so ya fa ho adwene yie ene se bibi se putupru da hye mu ne ehia pomden ho akade a edin wo Rashebejem ho wachechiremu e de akire se bibi te say emergency kit ene de keken ka ho se no nke wo se Bejoko kese bi de samra hye bedwamu sei ewo ho wo ko baabi a nipa ye no ho yie adwaye anaso jana bia so afei baabi a nipa di akwaniaba no akwan ahodo mu na wo so mutimi nyenya bribi etetete se eye apomden bambon hyehyeye nanso ebi ni ho wo manfato ho se so manfo kaye a ebra omampani dada na nado danko akufo ado ewie na adwuma no komra hye bedwam ede mra hye bedwamu na mane boye twato akwakoto dwade ye friend no state of nation address ni ADC obuhweye na obuhweye no kwan fa so ebo ho bra nyina kire se ye ni first aid ho ntoto ye papa e wo mrahye bedwam
Fanda president nankasa and offense yanka ye befa ne dan ana de impenyufun ebia speaker ana impenyufu bi wo ho member of parliament bia nkano ye bokwa ne dan nti the question is should we have a people offend crash card nyoma kakra woma osi hall no mu another so because we have heard some of these issues before as a country. President Atamil, Vice President Emisata, we heard. What if this time, it is the president in the chamber, speaker, and now will be. So we have them stories, but it is an ongoing thing we keep experiencing.
Onipo kaseye Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa na afei okasa se ononom eba se bibi abo obi empua da hye mu no na bibi asi ne yehwe ne yesiesia ma onipa kro aba enkwamu a eno hu adwuma titiriw ene de wasua a woye eti wode ne sua hunu ahodo beboa ama hyehyɛ bi se advanced cardiac life support eni stroke care ene ade nyina yetimi aye bi ama mrahye bedwafo Woma drobafo, ehwa adwumayefo, ene nipa edi ho ahye free na aboa ama obi nkase podu nhye ehye a yedidwo
Mama pede me take up near them casualty emergency services, them that whole thing from education to what we have to do. No, me feel the health system as I studied it, me share system no for afan. Me feel the honor you have to sin. Nti ye don't can free primary health care no ha nka oboboy nti ho na me de nka me pede me dedicate me next 4 years to how best able to nti from parliament nyame pia beti would be regarding emergency casualty services.
Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa Woye esikado ketan mrashe bejeni yensen trefo to nkrefri mrashe bejemu Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu ene dia manebue baye ye gina we so ahomeka sebue so aton kra ye ba ai hu hyem kase bi ekoso ede ni tuemu
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana e ba periperi de broni kan ha ben no a ede ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media Samsung Skywell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any de kekeka ho ne ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so dokokomemle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa nije yasene sei.
Asiane se wodi amina Johnson yeni awo herbal ayarsam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie eni abasobode nkoa. Apomdim ho twa wodi abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha amin hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukun fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amin.
When you enti ena ye de anigye fra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba am the free screen na hyehye so sabre yo etifa ho jim na won hwe free
amin wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afe yade kasebone ko amonone ediemum enne aye kasenhyemu kase bi frase ewo Paris eye France man emu na enhyemu no eye AI artificial intelligence sense de se nimde edoso technology kwa na ekonanim enunti enche pi ena AI eho asem eba ye eba ebebo mu na eho ntotoye eho nsuahunu ene mu akade no ama enipa pi epopo ebi hihim ebi nso so ehunu ho mfaso twitwiri die ye betimi de abrɛ wo mu eti amansam mpanifo woni asabe wano duru bunumu kwa akohia sei no wo mo kwa akofa adwene AI ne ntotoye se de ebesi abɔ ho bra enema ye beye wo mu de ebehia wo mu de ebeba bedane akwansidie ade ama onipa tena baby also omohwata setase bie no ne nyina mpanifu ekwa akotena se na omafa ho adwen enhyemu ne nyama ye nkyeye ena chat GTP mote ho asem afi 2022 ya ena omodan no adi nanso asede ehihim esan sede nkrofo etututu anamonfofo efi amaman ahodo bu mu enti eti nei ye nhwemu no ehya ase no ɛdeɛ na amansan hwɛ kwan ɛdeɛ na wɔne a enim dem ɛwɔ abɛfo ɛkwan yɛ fa so dandan many technology wɔn mo wɔka na deɛ na bɛbɔ nkrofo hu ɛfaso bɛn ɛna wɔsoma adasa enwumanwuma ne ankorankore ne nyinaa yɛ ade a ɛho hyehyɛ yɛ yi mpanifo kosi ne koso deɛ bɛtua mu deɛ bɛpie mu deɛ bɛte atɔ afiri mu bia so yɛmfa ɛnkame yɛn etifo
Awusiafo kasebo no esi ensema no pay to dwa ne di mo akoten ebi ene se mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edi ato Ghana man nyina nim ese oguso de nhyehyeye pa egu akwam se be ya yesi kasem ne adwade ho institute ya ato nsuomo no ye besan apagya ye ho bio
Ghana Pediatric Society esra se emofra pomodin emu nsenka ye ne ho abrabo no ewo fam enti yen kentene ye ho na enko nanim
na afiamra hyebedwani so ena ode eto aban no anim ese nurses and teachers training allowance was wo twam no onyai nyesa de de ahokyere bebra de suafo no pa
mrahye se yare bo obi putupuru ewo mrahye bedwam ho no mo a akade de beso ano no ho nsenka ye wo fam nti esikado ketan mrahye bedwani Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu Danko esrese yemfa se nya ho bribi
kase bonus akenkanfo anope wote yenka eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
nana ya Kunedu.
Yadi asire ni kabia ma JA Buying Company Limited won ene de buying stain remover ene di by 20 disinfectant ya ba say ye fie mu ye shops mu ye offices baby aye clean aye neat and kasapa emwa nkitenkiti ya ye mfie ni hunu ji mfidie ya wo mu di enya eku ye ma ye yarewa e wo ye mfie ahodo mu no ene buying stain remover ene afenso no by 20 disinfectant so amasa mo ni nyina ya kele wo one time afenso ejanka hwehwe hwam ofie mefie tena eye nika eye akonno mesrewa opebi ato akomelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell eto 0243 104883 and 0541 096 Kivo hot pepper mokosho mekwaba ena yedie meko na no ya nesanso edangaza menua aduane ben na wo ye aduane bia ye de meko ye bia wo ye bia mesrewa ha ho ya fe na wo kope meko atofa koto Kivo hot pepper asa bibia wu de amount Kivo hot pepper mokosho medimafo heba nie wo say de se mode abama wona ente enkran ha o medimafo heba say Dr. Time so said ya uyade ni tibia ebraso say wo de yade ne ba medimafo na wo mohwe no mu di mawo na wo de yare no ekopiem mo medimafo a menua on sign for yare enkufie de biara de biu sane ya wo baaye na on sign kosa ensesaye ebeba edi stroke na etete wo sisi no kotodwe ene yo ya oba ne be ma mopa wo na Mr. wa afoni ekire medimafo heba center Dr. Time so ewo hono mo a wo twen wo obesa wo yare tatahwe wo mo ewo pokwase mayira from 0244 774 282 and 050 072 7215. You want this way chocolate drink and paid you here a sushi. You may queer daruma and boy in chidom me de casiboni na ebremo. Yadamunina say I'm a mumu anything.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ama weni ajipa Best Point Savings and Loans Best Point Savings and Loans sikakrabia wo mugina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se si ade se ya sa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi wo sikakrabia bia hodi eni hobio na ani kasam mako eka ho ne se wobetumi asende sika asan agi sika ewo wo phone so wobetumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV Go TV Star Times Empo electricity bill any water bills nyina no wobetumi atua afri wo phone no so wabra wo ti baabi edwojo na wo mpe wei ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wobebue account ewo Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wia na wa dial *277# na wo demukra Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa best mobile banking aba Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie Best Point Savings and Loans
Best Point Savings and Loans
your dream our business Best
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
So, can you tell us what on that fateful day?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. As a member of Parliament, I had come here to participate in the process, and two, to support some of the people who were being vetted on that day, especially the Minister for Health. And I think there were a number of other people who were supposed to be vetted that day. So I'd come here to give moral support. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
So can you brief this committee what exactly you witnessed on that day? In brief, summary.
Thank you very much. I was sitting right here to my right, where this gentleman was sitting. And one vetting had finished, and we're getting ready for the other one, particularly Honorable Akandos. And so the usual practice is the nominee will be invited and will take the oath. So we were like, clerk, administer the oath. And the clerk was straight-faced and can you administer the oath so that the vetting will start? And she said, I recall. She said, no, I am waiting for instructions from my leadership. So we were here, and then by the time I realized there was some noise going on in the front where you are sitting, the next time I see a chair on the table. The next thing I see some of the members of the minority walk over here where Honorable Akando was standing, and they were surrounding him. And that was when I got alarmed because, and then some majority MPs also moved here and shoved the minority MPs away from Honorable Akando, and they took position. So that was when I was talking to some people who were standing there. What is all this about? I mean, I was Parliament. What is all this about?
Were you traumatized?
I was
Or surprised?
I was like, hey.
So
not frightened. We've seen some before, but I did not, for the life of me, expect that from having just finished one vetting, one person, and we're just moving on to the next person, and suddenly all hell breaks. All hell breaks loose, and I was amazed to see a whole member of Parliament carrying a chair and putting it on the table. The next time I saw pushing tables away, I saw a microphone being shifted away. I was, and in all of that, what amazed me was the calmness of the clerk. She was so calm, just sitting down, so very professional. I mean, she has class.
Aka fanti misumaka igwe cho. You seems to not to be clearly here on that day from your narration. You only witness part and parcels from your narration, even though you are here physically.
I was here, sitting here, and so I didn't quite understand what happened in front there that resulted in the lifting of
Good,
chair.
exactly, that's what I wanted to hear. Now, was there, you just mentioned that you saw some members from the majority side came to the rescue of Honorable Akando. Can you identify those majority from the majority side?
Yes, I mean, one MP from Western North region. When I see him, I'll see him. I know the name, but it's not coming now.
So we'll show you a picture now for you to identify whether he was the one.
Okay, sir. Thank you, Chairman.
Charles. Someone or Charles. MP for Control. Look for MP for.
I, Charles Sandoval, swear by the Almighty God.
The members of the appointment committee, and we didn't find your name in the list. Now, what were you doing here on the 30th of January?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, the 9th Parliament does not have a select committee on health. I was a member of the Select Committee of Health in the 8th Parliament. And so the Chief Whip informed us, pursuant to Order 217, Section 5, subject matter members will be invited. And so I was invited by Chief Whip, together with Dr. Sebastian Sandari. I recall the then Deputy Ranking, Dr. Mark Nawani, and Honorable Hutoje, that the four of us should make ourselves available. When we come, then two of us, our names will be given to the chairman as subject matter members. So that's why I found myself here.
So what happened on that fateful day, since you were here as a member on subject matter committee? What happened here?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I recall I was seated where the Joy FM microphone was. And I came in before Honorable Akando took his seat because he was informed that right after Honorable nominee designate for transport, he would take his seat. So I took my seat. Next to me was Dr. Sandari, and we were comparing notes, what we were going to be asking the nominee. So when Honorable Akando was called to take his seat, he immediately sat down. The minority started agitating that we won't agree. We won't agree. Then the chairman requested that the clerk administer the oath. Immediately, he asked the clerk to administer the oath. The minority leader started yelling harsh words at the clerk. That you, the clerk again, you partisan clerk. In fact, it was quite unpalatable. All this while I was seated watching. Then arise that they all got up and had 3 of their microphones on. Now, when you have more than 2 microphones on, no other microphone can be switched on. So it was difficult for Honorable Counsel and the clerk to administer the oath. So that was the first strategy they used to actually block the administering of the oath.
You said that was a strategy they used to block.
Yes, because
who used that strategy to
block? It was honorable the minority chief whip. He quickly pressed on the consoles, and once you press 1 or 2 or 3 consoles, you cannot get a 3rd or 4th console working. And that's how come whatever he said was heard loud, because he had his microphone on, he had the 2nd one next to him on, he had the 3rd one far away from him on. And because of that, the oath could not be administered. So anything he said was now loud, and all of us were hearing it. Then the pulling of the table started. In fact, the first thing that happened was the pulling of the table. When the table was pulled, the chairman was still seated. The console right in front of him is where you are, where your console is. It's exactly where his console was. When it was pulled, because it was sitting on both tables, it fell. And once it fell, we saw the damage. Then I saw my chief whip here. And I saw my chief whip. In fact, before then, Honorable Jerry had come here to try and stop the oath being administered. But I saw 2 colleague MPs, in fact, first-timers, push him off, so I couldn't go there. But when I saw my chief whip being attacked by Honorable Tampuli, I could no longer sit on my chair. So I moved to go and separate them because I thought it was getting out of hand. When I got there, I seen majority leader already there separating them. So now, I decided to take advantage to switch off their consoles so that the oath can be administered. It was there I realized that, the thing has gone beyond just switching on the consoles. The plugs have all been pulled out. So I tried fixing them. In fact, at a point in time, if you watch me, I was asking Honorable Akando and the clerk to try switching their own on because I had fixed 2. But they could try it, it was not working. So I tried the 3rd one. That was when I saw the table coming towards me because I was in the middle there. My colleagues were pushing the table and it was coming. And I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and then helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to our place. Let's move. Once the police have come in, I don't think we need to continue staying here. So we moved, and then I came back to my sitting position. And so that's what brought me into the center of the action. First, the attack on my chief whip, who I thought was unfairly being attacked, and I needed to go separate and possibly rescue him, and then also try to fix the microphones that had been pulled out.
Okay, I'm going to be Bagana Montier, so none of pay. Yeah, that is how much you feeding out there to a winner from Socra. When you're from so. You want some I go to a baby bro, the big ones, and the Obancrata Mono. And somehow do it, he might be from Town and so. You want you tell you said about better also. And you're trying some I go to a cost over your my gun. Or my church, then I you go so no. A yes, and draw for young so. That said, yeah, your home. A studio die so. And one a brand you go so your day brewery. What do I do in China? 5020 1162746 020 1162746. Now, what do I do in China for any I can kind the amount? And somehow would on an echo so. Now, supplement gold in this containerized gold and monies. Where you dollar Gaza? Hey. Now, I'm just kind of run gold one more, eh? Hey, I say more. And offer graphic anyone there easy. I'm a voodoo. I was Waboka.
Waboka. Nazi acheno, yache. Say what Johnny, I feel I'll bet you, move it to say.
Yeah, someone.
Obi Obeka says Gana be a wobo. Sika wagana ha papa. Hey! You dollar no mommy from inside wrap paper nim na me back.
O de
bundle no back. Dollar bundle.
And I'm seeing you bundle no back.
De papa no kwa mpo no. Hwe no dodo.
Abna de papa na de na yabone.
So containers no doso. Containers no me kura de omunyi
fake. Ebi o se de ayen na ye fake ban.
Omunyi fake no mfi.
Omunyi mfi na ke yenye so omu kan ya fake ye ko hunu we. What are you talking about?
Omunya
fake no kura na.
Mangeri who are some na make catch no offer. Me so omunya isa na sik. I say obi be ka say sika we fi. Ye sika fi.
Mo ka bi e fake munya ntu ba bi.
Munya isa.
Ni na ya papa.
Ni na ya sika. Ya lebe.
Hey. Na was say containers ni yes say. Ba men kan containers.
Containers na wa hu do.
Benita na me kan wo net so ahomache no. As containers ni be say 30 something. And na ebi
from say 2 na
yes 2 na omudi adwane.
Omudi 2 pe na adwane.
Aha 2 adwane.
E no makoto de aka na wo ho.
Na de aka na wo ho.
How?
Aha 2 mama kan say.
Mama kan you?
Me ba. Na dollars cedis including no children 12
different
20
foot
shipping containers. Enti majari containers baako 20. Asam na ya kan wo munim na de ban.
12 na ye 20 footer container ni bia.
20 footer.
Maako 12.
Yeah, 12, 20 foot shipping
containers ni maako 12. Na ne kase no na ye 20 footer container.
Yeah.
And e bi won so omudi bidia.
Sikani gold. Sika money, kudi, cash, babu, kudi, lazan. Madanya sana mkano.
Aye.
Lazan. Kudi, lazan.
Yes, dia wo kan ho afa wo se cash.
Cash.
Alebe.
Nkofo wo sika.
Imagine. E ma
ko akotwa dia kwesi warehouse wo.
Hwe ba bi o san de ko yes happy man. Na what dey oye dey kura ko hunu we dey tip of we dey nipa o twiku wo mo dey.
Alright, you know ben.
Oh na say we obi oben ya. E obi what I say obi oben ya beden no atimi atwiku.
Me papa je. Akosia de papa je kan ye no. Eno na eye be no ankasa. Abo bi be kawa na ofura wontuma ni bi.
Ofura wontuma ni bi.
Sasa entuma
na waye wadwuma ni bi.
Entuma na ehya wo no
oshem.
Enti wofura bi. Enti meaning nipa no a oni wo mu eta wo mu ho asia ma jare unim se aboa bi beka wa na ofiri ntuma ma ana wo ho be hu mpuacha na kuromeni
na akire no
because eya sankofo yi a eta ye ho asia yi ma jare ufie ho asem obi nim de wo de ba yo de wa fa ba obi nim ti se wo bi a oben wo en wo be hu se ma jare free fie ba no ofiri adwuma mu ba wo de graphic bebre bi bai ansan wa letin kofo em wo ma be fa graphic ni bi enti sa sika we nyina wo kuro yi mu wow enti ma jare sometimes wo hu enipa etwa ye ho ahia no wo hu ye didi a aya ye ma wo nu mu bi ni wate na eto de edin a sankofo no betumi agina wati agigina ba
anyway it is that one with the suma you can say suma sigwa
yeah
and na ma say no ma we ayi we na say investigations in the temple when you hu crofo cry o mo dia
yeah
I see you
and na wo mu nso a wo mu akohu no
was it hu dia
o mo dia no
akosia wo mu so wo mu akohu no emu mu meye ayi bia o
me dey mean the moment I me see a fake no penam say na me catch am Jerry say a fake say mo mfa sama e fake
wa se
ayi na gold no
yes
kwabna inti container ba ku bia gold wo mu ana
ya ni nyina gold wo mu
usre me no unim say me hu ye no me yam hye me na me si inti say sika wo ye wo Ghana ha gold wo nyina wo Ghana ha
here Ghana
samo
here Ghana na ba ku bi sukura ya se ma jani minim se wanhu nso a ya se petroleum bibi ma mense store no ankasa ma ono nso ya se 1.3 billion Ghana cedis ana wone enkofuo bi cheye na wo mo che no kwa abon so na ai me pablo
wo mo che ne sen
wo mo ya se wo mo 1.3 on China mini story no 1.3
wana wo man che ne ye
da bi ebi koi obi anya ne chefa na wo mo se kwa abon so na wo mo che se sika no
ana nke se kasa kwa abon so no mo se sika ne ye o mo fa kwa abon so na nya se sika no
mo
aha o kasa o mo fa kwa abon so na che ya kan be bi se na sika na ye o mo adia ene nya sika no na o mo ache okay
na ese ba ko no a o ka ho bi a onya abie within short time no atoda wo trasako no atoda wo chado no atoda wo sakomono na kasi akasi bi enya kasi kituo mse asika wo kura mu pa na majari ebem se ebibre mu ya hawo eye corruption
o secretary send the di enya dada
yeah
di enya ache
me hunu se eye corruption pa ni pakro no kura ebem se ya saman was special prosecutor ho
so be explain it
yeah me pese me yi story no ankasa ya saman was special prosecutor ho say sa sika no a ya hwehwa ye hu no omra na wo machirem ebi asika no afa
okay
na se we mpo de na ya sa akwachi bie nso ewo wo nkofo nchen ya wow nkofo enjoy
okay enti for na daily graphics ayin se me yake nyina da ho wo ma twa sika ne
krata ne nyina de aba
krata ne bebre
krata ne de ni nyina wo mo de aba e wo ni mu
ma jari ya sra posifo se wo mu update yen na yehu ye mpekata so mu asu bia JDM
go die
there be ya sra mu ayo man asem se mu ko hu no we he ni pakro no oye hwan mu suspect se eye hwan mu suspect se gold no free he mu suspect se sika ni free he mo suspect say container no no dey kɔ he mo suspect say ɛna mo ma yɛ katasum mu aso bia anya saa mo yɛ katasum mu aso still ankɔfoɔ bɛba bɛpa mo ho ntoma mo de mo pa mo nya katasum mu aso nim sɛ okuje tabla kwa ora ayi ni bi
ora there's one we on adwuma on ma submit a report na come president
I saw him submitting this week.
This week, mom. I mean, him say president say we must submit am no. We must submit am president say obe act obi abia no ho bombo mu bia.
Okay. Me na me nim say yes we mbe submit no this week.
Majeri but sika na mehu no. Ebi ame na me na ye me nwanwa. Ebi amu de mu mahu sika bebre sa adanti. Ebi
akosia edoso. Wo mu say ye hu bi ye hu sika but edoso.
Majeri, unim say me ngati over it.
Boy. Ana gold. Na say gold no kura ka ho no.
Say
sika kokko.
Yeah, sempa new.
Gold.
Okay.
Anya sika ketu o.
Ana ma kwa ko to bi an so.
Debi na nipa kro nso odi adi we yesi wonom because when me say nipa na hu afu ana no wonya ba bia amfa container no
azamo
Majani we say ayampa so containers no wonya ba bia amfa nkwhye o send to say wallet and waka say de kwhye wo ceiling top ana say de kwa kwhye oduro wam we dey ye contain
me dey adena me feel we
what to do for so the show we omo ebe tutu for ma the container no be so omo be sa akoka
am say dey we mate ho mpanye sam
sa Ghana
oh yeah Ghana yeah
ma jari
na no kra na enye no obi na me ne di nkoma na o ka say enipa bi elodu a container
sika
yeah full of money
baakope
yeah
oh na so we nya baakope Majeri
ana we so dey to win there
Majeri me kura some time ago meti bi say yesi no wo mu de crate no a yesi sensa wo mu sa crate no ena ye lodu sika nkoa hyehyem na wo mu de nsa no esisisi nchanchen nti etwemu a ne ya de kɔ kwabena ne ho ne yakoyi ne ya de bi kɔ obi ho ne yakoyi Majeri me say oman we sanya corruption pa edufude pe ene pesame nkumnya enkanya Ghana sebreni o enka abrofo no omu betu America ba ha aba be pe greener pastor but ye greedy ye entina ya womudi ya tutu monkey ho no ye greedy Majeri ye greediness no efu ataban say wo de fa monkey si wo na ma no kodu obeje mano bread obeje mano bo fruit obeje fa eburo ka no ho obeje ube hu say ne nsa no nyina ye ma still no hoje na ne mani bi titiwo oma wo mu da ye too greedy nipa kope o Majeri we ya ye kan ye de adedi o ebinum sika ya sise good dem de good dem ya parky e good dem
Majeri we ya kwabena kan ka ide enti e ma ne ye me nwanwa ne se me movies mu nko sini nko mu na ya me hu sa
na Nigeria wahu Nigeria na wo bete sa ayi bi
movie ba ku bi o mu American movie bi enu say o mu hyehyɛ wo dan mu unse dan mu say no mo ya plaster dan no ho no ni ahyehyɛ na unse mo no ya o mu di nnua ena ye ayi no eye ina we no ena o mu di atetare ho saa no mo di apano dan ni mu nyina no o ma dekom ena ma me hu se sika hyehyɛm eno kra no obi na kɔka ye ena o mu kɔ wa dan no ne dan ni dan kɛse o dan bi a be wura mu bi a wa ho asika nko a
Samo
Majeri chirei
okay yen chese bia ya beto ho asem young baby free. You got book. You say can quantum no man kind.
It's a month mean can amount no.
Yeah.
Say a fake cry. Omuntu can amount to inch. Ah.
Oh yeah, on the back there. Oh, small boy. Oh, small boy.
Hey. Oh,
okay.
Papa, now, go down way. And I know what two galam say, Nibi.
I say go do dear. There is no way somebody go be free or mindful for so now. You gonna hear good.
Yes, because when you come baby, you be intercepted.
Yes. Not Ghana, hear good no more yen sa. Hey, any nipa kro ne ho akire no. Onka fra.
We dear, JDM. Yes, Rewurade pa se omoa. Na woma opepa ye di kutia katasese ne proye. Na Ghana ne sabrense sakakra. Na woma we wa bredodo.
Ghana ti dia biase isu.
Oman we ya bredodo. Katasese ne proye. Yes, Rewurade se woma akomapa opepa ya ye de fight corruption. Check wa panties no kane. Wa panties no check wo mu. Se wo bia bebro research ra wo se eja asumasi ba within short time yi oye ABCDEFGH papa enna so ye example the legacy the di to wo na kata asese ne proye nya tiwade e wo mayi mo. Special prosecutor way kisi ejabe. You should know. Use kisi ejabe. He knows them.
Okay. Hi, you need 100.9. You're there. My peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, plus FM online. Any other relevant news portals. You're insurance somehow do it. Idia him boy. Some Instigating vetting chaos was only option available to minority. Oshibefi. The Member of Parliament for New Job in South, Michael Oshibefi, has publicly addressed the dramatic events that unfolded during the appointment committee sitting on January 30 and 31st. So according to the legislator, the chaos that erupted was the only viable strategy left for the minority in Parliament to prevent majority from conducting a vetting process or certain ministerial nominees.
Abosiafo nipa okase ye Mike Ochiribefi oye mrasebedeni or minority for nafem. Ose na no basbasa ye course no. Ebra vetting no omo ya mentme wasi pie mu no. Wose edom kuma minority for no. Na womu last option ya womu wo. Eye sa antokwa no. Na womu ni bibia ye bio. I say womu apem. Ya titiri womu nsegu womu chi. Enti de na womu betumi ya to stop the whole thing is that basabasa ye they do. Yes, and one option
na ya available.
Yes.
Or describe it say viable.
Yes. I say bibia ni wa womu be ye bio. Enti de na womu betumi ya no. Okay. Yate.
Okay, yo.
Sani oma ya. Enna ehyehyehye nkofuo nkunan. Ehyehyehye nkofuo kutupa. Mate se electoral commission say obekwa akoye coalition wo abrekuma north wo. Ma jani mekure betumi a ko mu ntwan so kakra. Because honorable anodom pre kasa eni nipa bi kasa no menyi ndi se ubegyina nkra ne mu atutu nkra ne a ebi nka wo mu ntan na enjo kakra nsana wo mbekọ akokan a wo mu akokan because menya komiseni bone but me hwe no mu a still ma Jerry ebufuo yes ehode because asemu a anodom preka ye no unless say emujo kakra ansana ebia omu atenase esinkunya afre both NDC MPP atenase akasa obi atene ho ase say this is the way to go na say afenumie no anti wo mu ho ase na electoral commission ko say o de bambofo okọ akokwalete result aka no a onya na ho gronso kura
my court na share no say
yes court wa share se koye but on sha time no nso ye
all right yen to so ne yen hwe ensemagodo na ewa ha na verti chaos another prayer audit disconnection of consoles tables lifting Pusiga MP the Pusiga member of parliament Ladi Ayamba has provided new details about the disruptive event that unfolded during the parliamentary vetting session. According to her, the chaos were escalated. Okay. When the minority chief whip, Frank Anadompre, ordered the disconnection of the cables, equipment, further intensifying the disturbance. Agos.
Abusiafo we aye Pusiga mrashe bedwani. Na Pusiga mrashe bedwani aye onumunyamfo Ladi Ayamba. Ena wode abra okopie mu wo committee no anim no. Wode atu edwa se ye bisa no kra we ne ye bisa ne se de no hu ye ena ode tu dwa se de ohun ye nie. Ono de wo kai pa se basabasa ye no fiti ase no. Ena ote se edom kuma no wonom etiafo panyini. Mechira minority chief whip. Ora Frank Anadompre ahye se microphones no mututu microphones no mututu cables no se da be yo muntumi mfanya adwuma enti de ono no hu ya wabodin ewo emu eno no
Asemo. Okay. Upper West CSM cases increases from 42 to 60 with 14 dead.
Meningitis.
I don't want to strong it to home.
Can you?
Cerebrospinal meningitis cases are rising in the Upper West region, with infections increasing. On the TV, YouTube,
TV, wow. Wow, UTV.
How much is money? And I hear Chini ya. See your question. Hey.
I said foreign currencies in the dozen.
I said foreign currency, no name.
Nini na ya dollars yo. See this anymore.
And nobody be dear guso. Wow. It's where no come de kwan no. Wow. Some track here.
Dabi enfia brochire na aba ho. Dabi na enfia brochire ba de afri hin na ukotwe koti hin. Hey. Ma Jerry.
Yeah.
National Security Coordinator no. DCOP Razak. Ye mo na baso. Ma Jerry. Wone ne mrantie. Woma ya ade pa. Woma ya ade. Yes. Woma ya ade pa. DCOP Razak. This morning Greetings from OK Anit FM Morning Show with my Jenny Akosia Sapon Odame Kwabena Mafu. He prays with you this morning with you and your national security apparatus. At the break, hush.
Na Magari.
Me pattern say who cooperation be say I have from me nansem training me nkwobi. Me nkwobi na my bread do.
Ah, who kwa be da obeyi bi ase woto.
That be akwati say me report to BBC that.
Wow.
This UOP. Please such operation me nansem training mo fa me nkwowa.
But Magari, unim say.
Still
me wo I am say
mo fa me nkwo take me go. Take me go some of these operations. Me mpa baby a nkofo oku.
Baby eska wo.
Ntokwa dia nko.
This opera me mpa baby a omo kontuko. Me mpa baby a omo tutete omo ho ana omo atwempantua. Baby a ti say no. Aha. Mo mfa me nko. Hey, and some were wordy.
Where what a money?
Okay.
What the money and what
you can carry why meningitis and some
Yanko from meningitis and you're going one with scanty.
What's he and kind man?
My Jerry won't
okay, say man.
Want
Hey,
near Mexicano. Hey.
So
my Jerry's I can't.
And now you're here, and
I make a say, yeah, be a any cigar.
Chicken man.
What I say? Hey, na container na ba ko cry asem ketua. YouTube so say o mu see.
Okay.
Hey.
Don't they go up how?
What they do?
Scandals. So, kwamna cerebrospinal meningitis no.
Cases no.
Abanipa edu 9 ewu.
Anti yansana. Onabo kwabena minta aka no. Kona kohwe wo mu o. Kona kohwe wo mu. Na yade no ehu pa. Yade no ehu.
Okay. Yanko anyway. EPA boss. Be enfa we there. Mahama working to ensure Niger, Mali, others return to ECOWAS. The Minister for Foreign Affairs, the Minister for Foreign Affairs, Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, has revealed that President John Dramani Mahama is spearheading diplomatic efforts to reintegrate Mali, Niger, and Burkina into the ECOWAS.
You are busian for was swap for our shamanone and some and so. Ayo no nyamfo Okudzeto Ablakwa. Ena what they are to just say Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. Wo yire ne ho pa se de wo si epia. Na so manfo de wani ade akire a aman bi ti se Mali, Niger, ene Burkina Faso. Wo mo se ECOWAS ekuo no wo ma firimu. Wo ma firimu pa wo mu hia wo mu a ene wo mu hia wo mu ewo wo mu dwumadi a wo mu edie mu. Nanso wo chese Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama ama nani abre a wo no mu gusu edi nkita ho. Se wo besra ada se wo mu nsanmra ECOWAS no mu bio. Na yetete yentem onya de ebeboa na emum ye ka bomu a eno na ebeboa ya ma yakoyanim eti oguso ene aman panyimfo a wo de da aman yi nyina no wo mu guso a wonom jojo no wo mahwe kwan yo mbefa so asan aba bio eti mampanyi na di mu akotene a ene wagye ase ne naso ehwe so obetimi ne wo mu akasa se de be ya wo besan aba ECOWAS.
All right. EPA boss directs regional officers to intensify galamsey fight. Professor Nana Brown Luche, acting CEO of the Environmental Protection Authority, has directed regional and area officers to intensify monitoring efforts in their respective jurisdictions. As part of ongoing efforts to combat illegal mining.
Now we can't do
EPA Diana. You are confused.
Tikana manadwi mu nyina ye no.
Sra akosi akona me enya information bi fesika no.
Okay, information
yeah na. Wo be ka kire ye ana.
Ni ya duro himpo.
Yo, EPA boss, and what regional officers. Not just a Professor Nanama Brown, Kluche. One now warrior say CU, Emma Environmental Protection Agency. Now, what regional and area officers are one of the EPA, I no say one more money and call said, yeah, one way to form a good illegal mining, Galam said no. Omo mani nkoso ye papa no mo fo mani eni akire na ya kan ya say aye din dodo ama ensu a wo mo sai no wo mo gusu a wo mo sai no ekwaye a wo ma tete asim no wo mo gusu a wo ma tete asim enti ensu a ene kwaye no wo mo sai ni nyina no officers ne mo mani nko won se de be ya wo metimi asi wo no ano ekwan.
Okay. Sam George calls for swift action over daughter of murderer remark. Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram Samuel George has urged Parliament to take decisive action following an incident in which Dr. Zinato Agyeman was alleged insulted during the parliamentary proceeding or session.
Abuja for way onmunyan for Sam George a woyam rahye bedwani wo Ningo Pram na onmunyan for Sam George asemu a wode atodwane say asem bi ekoso na no wo rahye bedwam na ekopie mu omokoka say daughter of a murder na ewudi ni babe na o kasa no wontena se na chese nipa kro no wo ka na se besi sa abre enya de ayehunu nipa kro a wo ka sa asem no wow. Enya dia omahu nipa kro wo kan sa asem no wo mrahye bedwam eno na onumunyafo Sam George kire se esafata se wo mo ebehwe na obesi hu ginaye obetu anamo aye hihye ya ma omahu nipa kro kan sa asem no na asotwe ana se nhihye bi e wo ho man se nipa da wo se ekoso pa ama wo de ho asem aba
scan the fake no mo mfa ma me
ai we di mpo omo fa mra na omo de eja omo fa de ayi no maye
omo fa fake no ma
ya no di kwabna.
Okay. Ministerial vetting, some MPs behave as if they have drank something. Some MP behaves as if they have drank something. Bato Mankrado. Hey. The Mankrado of Bato, Togbe Boboji Xavi, the 7, has expressed his disappointment with the Parliament's appointment committee following recent events in the House. And he says some of these MPs, though not all, behave like they have. I'm very sorry to use this term, but they behave. They have drunk something. Something here, there.
So, kind said, kind.
Measures as maybe I know what the real tough. I was here for a man crowd, ya or bato. Togbe, Boboji, Zevi, ya or Tosso, and so. And I want to say, the near Wamamra Sebe de Fee Party through appointment committee. And I'm an annual DCNT. Was so share MPs in behavior, Pani Subaya, woman than a dear. Where there was Rawaka. As woman, baby. As a baby, no control. Because when it da wapa, Sadia, we won yet. I say, when it da wa, won yet. Unless a baby ne control. At the crown, I'm no more than munim.
Yeah.
Some more. What is a Daily Post to say? Sadia no more, yeah, Anglo Duco for no. Or say Anglo Duco's deadline elapses today. On say, Nana no matter Ankunyo, war Anglo no. It's not to the end, and 1 year king. And almost say, almost the bread so, and then it's 5 days no so. And yes, our mother quack here. And a civil society for no so fresh. Omonko Parliament or CCTV cameras abobo. Omonko no monko CCTV cameras in him. omo be hu nipa kra wo kan sa asem.
But my Jerry, I am a one pass speaker now what tia kunyem that time no. When to me anka ho hwe. Na oja yamasa asem we fa so called just like that. Hey, na obi koka bibi wo mra hye be fie wo no mo a. Na ma frɛ nipa kro se wo mra meyi ne ho ano. But obi to me address obi e wo parliament say, hey, daughter of a medra. Na waka mani aguso. Sisi ade indiscipline se muma indiscipline mu ho a ye nyina wo bia sa na de mo ye no ane ye behwe so aye bi. Enti mote wanu mu yi sankwada bi de mo kwatena social media so. No mo didi mo atamu aye mo de. Young boys bi de mo si social media so. No mo tamu adapa aye amani je. Aye musuban. Sisi ade mo honorable members no mo de atutu fom. Ya ni mu nyina be sane go tem pepepe because mo amumu ho a yenso ye mumu. Mo bra se bedafo.
Abna when him on records no. Parliament ho no. Eye baby a wo kasa. Na yesi one kasa ngu microphone mo a. Wo mo friend no off record. And
off record.
Yes, so off record even though it was captured. Ama ye te ye no. Eye off record sana parliamentary proceedings.
Ewura no a odi anodon pratem wo no na ye record.
Oh, now with. And no one more friend off record.
Yeah.
And we no a rano crana odi anodon pratem. Say anodon pre anko rezi wo plenary hwa. Nanka woman can because and see a wo if you ho
inside.
So do you say? Enti one must say off record. But having said that, it doesn't also so if an attention is drawn by any of the members, I will feel when one more initiated beyond betting take. They can initiate an investigative team just to find out.
So we share video.
But me MP crown so cancer na not chief senior dear Beming. Me menya pa na nanka yesi ya de no credit. Ebe ya. Na kono anjo bo no kasa me na me kan but my
sorry. Good. And kasa brebre ma.
Oh, me na me kan but honestly I said it out of maybe frustration or something.
Man shut up some
man
can MP no MP say no anka me advocate ama the constituency for say the no krekenti. A woman sign and to abama ni bi. Because I can't no. But it seems that nipa no so nim said you kan na nye.
Yeah.
And no den ho atene ye hwe ni hu.
Honorable afenyo marking. Ehu nipa kro. Yes, Emma otwa na ni ka kire nipa kro se onye din.
Okay, say chale.
Onye din. Ono kra ye ne nsa se de kire no.
Enye se wo ye ne nsa o kasa ye. Chale me kasa na wo kasa wo ni se be ba.
O sa de kire no. Enti afenyo marking ni nipa kro.
Okay. But if you are baby and no so jina kasa no.
Wo nipa kro. Wo nipa kro chane ni because time our time ni a wo hwe nipa kro say repeat ye.
Kabra come check out Ghana.com /FMGH Class FM online. One more other remote yede eye dwumadi yede bro need 100.9. Akara so me fake ni be on.
Medical time.
Akro we say I have some Ghana. And I'm hot. Oh, I use it.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Akos, ene kwamna enkrata na ba. Echanimu no yetwa animu animu interviews no so beto aso. Yanko animu do.
Abusiafo the bokrata ye de mamo akwaba no pay asa mamo ate no eye the bokrata ye friend say Ghanaian Times ya na Ghanaian Times ye nimu ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna waba ne yi wɔsi apɔnti bia wotu kwan akɔ abrokyira kɔforo wiemuhyɛn no baabi a obiara tena bie no ɛwɔ na wɔn nso kɔtena
ɔnsɛ kwamna the other time na me no ɛwɔ ha na make say ɛyɛ president ɔsɛ ɔbɔ your public person ho ban and for that matter watete ministry so aso you know from 80
100 and something
120 in the first term no and now better so
122
untimi yen 120 na sana your master
me try say yenya bida yenya asoafo ekoduru 120
okay
120 me ka maximum
okay say 120 no na so to buy 85
good
okay and then from 85 to 60
oda me fan say bi kura ebi be ka ho e be boro 65
okay then na make say onhwe wo makwantu
good
dey me ka wa pa intimate we no I'm say yeah say wo makwantu say because I dey bo mine kapa so when the government delegation
baby omo koda baby omo koda
yeah
pede ma ede ma wo omo
yeah
won say won tumi nkasa won fama wo omo
onim say pede ma no won say magos opanyin kro na minister kro ne entourage no
yeah
say wo mutu omoto na ebi omko program bi wo Switzerland na etese bi a wo mutu aso call baby to say me fa ne Italy no more attend another program or her. They still want to come back to Ghana. And some wama twaso. The reason mo and I made sure no. The reason is say unso ubo be so say per diem. Per diem no. At the moment obe sign akofu plane pe ese omo sign the man. But say wa kwantu na akwa na ma ide a.
They
say okay one pen now beje.
Una wa kan
yeah. Me na be catch say na de
ne. Etimi fan say ma Jerry wetu afri ha. Ukọ Spain. Ube san ko France. Ube ko Italy. Me fan say 2 days in Tabas.
Yeah.
Sikani nyina ye one.
Sikani ye one. Because
but say wo fi Italy. No wasa don sa be kan. No wasa.
Eto don sa be kan ha wo say ba no. And also yeah because it's another program. So per diem
intimi fan say me ko wie France de na ma sa baba na ma sa be boa me ho na me sa ko eno nso me say nyeska foforo
take your per diem
ani aduma ya de
oh is that it enti me na mentias here but na me I was part of government delegation at YouTube kwan akwantu na ye call ye no ye kwa ye program we ye call Greece ye program is say bia ye beto aso na bia yakọ Italy na ete say yakọ Russia na aswafo na no mo na no am pese me bom din ya mo say ya kwa ba o ba back to Ghana
no ma ja mo ho
and na wo betimi no ma ba Ghana o ma che say ye nto aso
o mbe hia mo
ampa e be ko na gwa kokusia ebu ba kokra de na JM vice president and then ye ne kokusia wo Russia Professor Mills time
sure.
80 na flight and so it was a packaged flight Emirates into onim say odie free Greece odie free odie beko Italy
sure
from Italy odie beko South Korea you call South Korea okay from South Korea obeko Russia so say na flight you know but one more year they come back to Ghana. Then they meet us. It's the end of them. I don't know what we are
them. No, so yeah, the mamma back on.
Yeah, then they boom back on one.
Now cry out. They say we took. You find
oh, I'm saying, hey, and then they say, yeah, allowances be, and on the man, a media team, and they're part of that.
Oh, say
delegation. It's almost say, yeah, they'll be there, they'll be too. See, Omoko, no maba, that is Omaba sign. Okay, Charlie, you're free Greece, you know. You're called Russia. Watchro. No, so no. Lady and Ababi to answer now twice so quiet when Sanka. Was Abeka back on a. Ain't his idea, no. Said your worker said they shouldn't travel. First class, no more money. And Sanko. Say unnecessary travels. Na kwa with the crowd by ye say yet no me moi yan shiu. O man na she say ye meetings a hood we it is some of the meetings because they can even in ya be for the biato. Because I went to a boy papa. Yeah. A boy papa. Government official are going to yan can say move into crime. But it shouldn't be unnecessary. Yeah. Too much a boy papa and the interest are on here. Yankwa okay kwara sana woka someone ya
na abusiafo uyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama asem odi tu da se appointee bia obetu kwa manu nkofo first class ne to ntan ya national security fo nso aye wellness ya obi ebo nsema wonum na niama national security fo konwu ye ewo Ga South municipality ya ye fro no se ofa akọ na ofa akọwa no mu mu koya 40 feet containers akase ni bi na yekobie container no so a dollar kwesi buroni sika ni bi na etemu sampo ano anwea na sika kokọ gold where gold bars enya gold nketenkete ni bi gold wayaya no ba eno nso bi gum enso dos say chim enu wo mko hu Ghana CDC a eno de wo mutese bebre no aye fake eya Ghana CDC no na ye containers ya ye ka ay 40 footer container ma mentra mo de enkofo first pa ne ye de store no ya esiwa no mu atenten na bidimi de provision shop no sa containers ni bi na yeka container no afi abrochire bank of the cars shemu no eno bia na sika kokọ dollars na Ghana de ya enye papa na egum se tim national security for akwachi onu timber industry and wo mo bo Dr. Brown Abaso say wanya appointment ya Okoye Chief Executive Officer our Forestry Commission. Dr. Brown, good morning. Me baba jin nuya mpatao. Amaya call him for me, wait this one. On va mal. Ba kubi ana owo ho. Ba kubi ana owo. Miss Debbie on fama. Ba kubi ana owo ho na nsen. Chaso wusu. Mr. Materi Chaso wusu katre no say. O ma mi nia. Wan farmer me. Okay. Wan farmer me. Eja say no no ye de na akoto amasaman. Hospital nten wo. Forestry Commission office bi okro mu nya hwe wo. Ene ye de na akohye ho. Eja say na nanka ukwa ende o ma unua kama. Na ubi bia nkrata bibia daso bia no bo fefe ne ye de amaw ene ye de ne kwose wo Mr. Brown me pata kofa just say sa fabra office wo operations wo na wo mbehwe nua no just say de wo ya de ba kono de eba de yem wanwan tse ba kono so ko ofiri kurom o oh Debbie. Okay. Many are so too.
Sikai obi amount for my information. Okay, I go so that
Materi Edin no Kasia pe di kaye Alaji.
Asa Alaji ni de wo mo.
Alaji.
Alaji ni de o maka ho asem en de wo hwe person ni nyina mu
Alaji ayi.
Oh jai.
Alaji ayi.
Eti daily graphic de a wo de abani.
Se fa kan beta wa.
Kanu e kan. What dey kanu?
You still ya bona bas. So we contribute to newborns. nkwada ya wo mo foforo da ase chairman.
Na daily graphic da obokrata ni nie na ode aba wo che mampanyin John Dramani Mahama say na point is no first class no nye no mo kwakotena adwodwo mo ho ada ye ne mu nyina betena economy no ni apoapon ye nan na ya tena mu abre ye ne mu nyina na betena ho daily graphic ede no kre ede pa ti daily graphic abo amane wa ha ena afa wode aba e wa ha se a wo che national security for no mako seize millions of dollars any gold enye sika ketwa eno so ho asem nipa wo mo ta chere so wo mo adwane suspect no wo mo adwane ye hu wo mo eti eno ho asem daily graphic e de aba attorney general terminate criminal cases miensa ama eno so de Dr. Dominic Ayine nimfo nyine abeto ha was it 2025 National Chocolate Week no wo mo danadi nti fiada said ye canon Valentine's Day eti omo de ho asem aba yera kwa mi sefa kan said wo mo pediatric for no abona abaso wo incubator dwumadi a wodie no eno so ho asem wo aha wo de aba na timber industry no so abo say forestry commission CEO na yabo ne din no rights pa we nipa esefata no a obeboa wo mo ewo mo adwumanim nti eno so ho asem no daily graphic abomu amani
akoso abem say Friday na woni debi chocolate day no mano na edi ama ye ne me
afi we die
enye hwe ye bedi amam
ya bre
agos mundi man wati
ya bre die nipa be ya na ya ye nti this time die eye tabutu emema no tena nten mon celebrate yembi na ye hwe
eti afi we chok ye kra we are not demanding much
debi
I sweet. Are you there looking at me?
And the woman so nyama yen.
Sir, aka me dear me ni say yen nyina na ye die.
Anyi yen nyina na.
Enya mo na mudi ma yen.
Mo na munni ma yen.
Okay, yate.
Birthday.
Birthday ye mama. Mother's Day mo te fa. Mother's Day kura mo sa te fa.
Birthday gift. Mother's Day. Mother's Day gift.
Oko catch wo
yere say. Holiday crown of Farmers Day into Farmers Day. Friday Farmers Day na no so.
Mother's Day no wa catch na say Mother's Day nti oko fa wo ma me pie kura na ne bu afu.
Edu Mother's Day a.
Kabna nya obi a na ti sa.
Mother's Day. Mother's Day so wo yam dey. Edu bronya. Abronya dey.
Easter.
Oh yeah dey.
Easter.
Na eti afi we Easter and say wo yam dey.
And na holiday.
Holiday aye be.
Oh yam dey.
JD amebe Sunday Republic Day abe.
Oh yam dey.
First July.
1st July na Republic Day.
Wan kasa kura wo be ma ni di wo birthday no. Obesa bisa o say wo ye no dey.
Kabra mu di wo birthday dia. Wa ye yere ho. Yere ho.
Wa ye he. Ye be. Why would do birthday no? Why?
Abeza 90 now do birthday nti. Sa wo yam dey. Yes, afi we dia me ne kwabramafo. Ye declare e man no Valentine Day we die. Enya sa ohini bi wo kwabram se bi o baby. Wabodawuro atwadwan aguso say
wo mu ni
Valentine wo ye bema himfu nyina ye zade no ne ye
ya ni Valentine ya bre ma jadi me si Valentine beduru say sa chocolate na sa wonkra efe metumi ko pram
yo ko pe bito
na me ko pe chocolate ato chocolate sa me ko pram me nya bia na me ko ni ngo adano kura de kakakre bi kame kwa kopie sutare to seni nyina sa
enya binto
esutare enumpo se ma nyantem kakra nka me dai
okope chocolate abana aga hoda abu kwa mre ka to muni mai
ya ti ebedi amama why okay ebedi amama
na a telegide de bokrata nanim ha labadi beach mfoni da ha ehwo no me yakama pa yɛse labadifoɔ ɛde polo beach club foɔ kɔɔ court wɔn de nyansin bi ɛkɔto wɔn mu so na wɔn asan akɔ redrɔ chairman general yɛse wɔn de nyansin bi kɔto wɔn mu apollo polo beach club so wɔn akɔ yi na de bɔkrataa baako a ekura me ɛwɔ enim ha yi ɛyɛ daily guide no a dabi eni ha nso na daily guide enim ha no attorney general kyerɛ sɛ Collins Dawuda asɛm a yɛde to no so a akɔneaba yɛ nya asɛm papa bi anka no yɛ twam Dr. Johnson Esiama majani sa papa yi a wɔyɛ dede bebree wɔ Bank of Ghana sa yɛse ne nipa yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ
papa bɛn no
mɛka kyerɛ later yɛse container yɛakɔ akɔteɛ dollars gold bars yɛsizi Dr. Stephen Opuni ɔno nso asɛm wada no so wɔ court no ɛno nso yɛtɛm afei English Premiership no this week deɛ yɛ amobi wɔn bɔ FA Cup na wɔn bɔɔyɛ.
Okay, na ofa Supreme the Obokrata. Onse Anyidoho ends advocacy for Atamil's family, moves on to serve God. They say Ebenya prophet Reverend Koko Anyidoho. Okay, Koko Anyidoho. Ewa omanu so. Oh. Okay.
Pa utina bia wo he.
Ade.
Me meya ne nyom tuni. Me na meya ne kwalida. Asem kase bi on say obi be preach ya. Obi din ka be tu solo. Ansa na nipa kura be preach. Enti Koko Anyidoho no ebeya prophet ya. Me na meya ni solo singer.
Koko Anyidoho awa manu so.
Awabo.
Bra Koko Anyidoho. Matche.
Good morning. Assembly bo.
Baba me de ko anu tu.
Oni aba. Futina bia wo he.
Okay. Koko kwarama fu na eto enwom we e de ama wo.
Ose enwom be no.
Na amasa so for be. Enwom be no. Obi ba tu solo.
Ose enwom be no.
Ansa na wo di preaching naba. Me may solo singer.
Koko say Atamils Institute. One day na.
Well, we are Mamicha or na. Micha we here for na me mamu na official family we have not engaged this year. So blessings for 2025. Minia, you know, Atamils Institute, you're setting up with the directors and the governing council purposely for mindset transformation for nation building. But somewhere 2019, 2020, COVID never, and COVID never, it was difficult to gather. Within that space, and the band is there, Akwenya Baya. Who president Akufo-Addo say on there as be back. Now we so a memorial library for Ekufi. Abeye Binum said the Atamils Institute was set up only for Asumdie Park and Mr. Anyamano. Of course, in the process, his brothers have been very antagonistic. So towards the end of last year, when I directed the government council, the key decision is that this year, let's go back to our core mandate. Of course, within that space also, everybody knows that the core Trinity Theological Seminary. So it has put a lot of things in perspective for the way forward for the institute. And we said we want to go back to our core mandate. We want to be able to share knowledge, share experience, impart knowledge. Now on Friday, the Christian Council, the Yejuma Papa Baby or Methodist University, 2025 youth empowerment beyond the ballot box. Ghana, my home, Ghana, my future. Look, and those are the things that we get joy from doing. We don't regret the other year in terms of Assembly Park and Agyeman, but this year we want to go back to our own mandate. You see, we now have the Mills Institute. Now, the Mills Institute is an acronym. It's the Mills, and you'll be the M stands for mindset, the I for second L for leadership, and then S for service. The Mills Institute for Mindset Transformation. And we believe that within that space, we can still talk about President Mills. Within that intellectual space, that governance space, still we can discuss him. But say, Midino, Eba friends, Integria, Ibiamaya, and now Faha, none even to say, or now Faha. So we say, okay, let's read school. Because we ourselves, we want to teach mindset transformation, which we have to change our mindset. It will be some moment. That is where we are now. So we are still engaging mindset transformation, formation, will be beautiful, but within a different space with less antagonism, we believe.
Okay, it is a minimum for better CGA. At a Mills Institute is now Mills Institute.
Exactly. We have duly registered at the Register General Department. We have a certificate of incorporation. So I am the founder CEO of the Mills Institute, Mindset Integrity.
Mindset Integrity. Oh. Mindset, integrity, leadership. Another on the cross here. Loyalty, service. 80 at a Mills Institute now. Yes, sir. It's just a mindset, integrity, loyalty, leadership, and service.
You see, after all the years of experience, 25, almost going to 30 years, I believe, or we believe at the Institute, consciously into and guiding the future leaders into leadership positions. 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, almost now we are leaders now. They are not the leaders today. So at the Institute, what we want to do is to be able to shape the mindset. Look, and we are doing it around the national symbols. We are using the flag, the coat of arms, the pledge, and the anthem. Maintain that social politician be another political party be a can. A woman manifesto to say so muma 2 years. One best anthem no, assessor pledge no, assessor flag, assessor coat of arms. So we believe that if we're able to wrap the teaching and the education around these things, for example, President Mills, one of the things Lanka all planets of the year, if he had lived for a second term. And they said, you swear in new president. The new president, the picture, to every office, both locally, internationally, the embassies. And it's a lot of money. It costs a lot. So what President Mills was planning is a second term. Instead of his picture, say, Oma ministerial appointment, Obeka Chere will say, anthem me pledge. Take a line or a phrase from the anthem or the pledge and put in your office. Let that be your covenant with the Republic of Ghana. Or no, you're a president. Then a picture, any office, will be a president. So me, for example, what I was going to take was cherish fearless honesty. You can come back my office, no? Never cherish fearless honesty. Ubisubefa resist oppressors' rule. Ubibefa God bless our homeland. Now you GD said within some 2, 3, 4 years, national symbols, and a data officers. A personal covenant with the Republic now. Meaning, you understand gradually the national psyche will change. And so that's what we want to do at the Institute now. And like I said, luckily we're collaborating with Christian Council Ghana. We started already some few programs. Look, it's giving us so much joy. Because when we look, for example, the eagle on the crest, the two eagles, one to the left, one to the right. So also American coat of arms now, almost more eagle. But that eagle in the American coat of arms is different from the eagle in the Ghanaian coat of arms. How many of us know quite the difference? And if you look at our coat of arms, you will see the eagles holding the cross of St. James in between our coat of arms. How many people know the significance of that? Then if God manifests himself through all his creation, according to my Bible, then you or done what send it to me. Efa we are here body in so say ye nipa, say ye moa, say ye mframa, say ye ja, say ye po. Adentina ye papa no mo omoji fa hu bia maye no. Omuyi abo akode se enye ya sense de abo. There's a reason why the eagle was chosen. How many of us understand what the eagle really means for us as Ghanaians? So those are the things that we are trying to engage in beautifully and effectively. In the pet, we don't want any confusion along the line again. So we say, hey, yes, we said, you know, so we've had enough of family. Let's move on forward in another direction. And I believe that's the decision that the directors and council members take here. And we are so happy about what we are doing.
Okay. Intina chese advocacy na wode Atamos Institute and when the ensonsonia bem.
Well, it was supposed to be the same thing. But the Koban is that we invested a lot of our energy in the monuments. Sunday Park, Memorial Library, and all those things, which is good. We have no regrets, but we want to change the focus and come back to our core mandate. So that's what we are doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the be follow sadia mobedi aye mojuma afa.
Thank you
very much. Since edino akwakwa sa Males Institute. Atamos Institute to Males Institute.
So let me ask you now. In the anthem and the pledge, the memo optional. What phrase in the anthem or the pledge? And now the beye untama ebewo only Ghana anthem.
I hear the national anthem
or the pledge. Which line do you think that resonates well with you?
The pledge the first line
I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my mother.
Yeah, that's it. Because when you are faithful and loyal to Mother Ghana, I believe say what are your money more teams or baby be a tiamu minor.
So if that becomes your covenant with the nation and yourself, I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland.
Yeah.
That's all. So a whole covenant with the Republic, the state,
Mm-hmm.
So that everywhere you are, during the day, morning, night, whether in Ghana or outside, only a pama so quite that will make Ghana and no Nyankopon them. I promise on my honor. In the end, they have the ball, they have the ball football, and I say school. Now the funny thing also is that pledge me attend primary school and they are compulsory. And we say SHS, and they're compulsory, say a very site. When you're free SHS, I would do university say them. They have pledge me anthem in their video. Unfortunately, that is where we should actually be concentrating on the words, the power of the words of those symbols. But so by the time we enter the working life, the pledge means nothing to us, the anthem means nothing to us. And we believe that gradually with this institute and what we are doing within the collaboration with the Christian Council, other faith-based organizations, and other institutions of learning, we will bring the importance of the words of the national symbol. Another 3 years, 4 years from now, I believe that we would have been able to shape a certain mindset, no matter how small it is. And we give all the glory to God.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, so far, I been by and to 2 o'clock. What I say, Kakra?
My brother, for now, I beg. Let me just focus on this, my Mills Institute for now. At the time will come when we will discuss those ones. For now, I don't want to mix, everything. Not quite, car win or better win. It's just 1 month. I know I was just 7 February. Don't worry. There's plenty to discuss in future. But for now, let me focus on solidifying my Mills Institute with my narratives on the airways. Then we'll discuss that more later.
Okay. We're going to pay us.
Yeah, that matters. Thank you. Bye.
Yo. Faku Anyudoho. OSEI the Mills Institute. Now, the Mills Institute. No, Edin Common. Into Mills Institute. And it's one your Professor Mills. Then my acronym. And now, or the Albertoso. For audio 0201162746. 0201162746. Agos. Yeah, vai. It was.
Na me fa the ubokrata no to aso. Me fa the custodian the ubokrata. Na the custodian no pay and someone wode aba and wode ora Ben Abdallah Banda. Wode ni mfo nyina beto enka ne Hajj board chairman. And watch us and no da on munyamfo Collins Zawda e de betu dwa se and o mo kɔ no mo gya e ka bafu anyansam ketwa de ato. And also, ya crade, or Ramanda chess a ya by and crade, ya better swam an aba 4.BB. Momo Komuja $7.8 million. And I answer at swam an aba 4.BB a wetchery. Enti ora Banda Abdallah Banda. And now what they are two ora Collins down there him say. Abra one more buy and $7.8 million won't beto ye, or Mokrad or Matiswam and Abanti, and no one some no. The custodian, the Ubokrata, and the one some Abba. Adam Kumano, and I almost say ora bedra what's not say committee, ayo mu and some mu basaya, one more war, parliament, Minority say, Papa no way bias power committee, no so, ain't he? Almost how co speaker ho, 80 custodian, the Ubokrata, at the Abba. Or the Monyan for Okuja to a blackwa, at the Nymphony at the ha. And more say, hey, na one casano was see were invited probe one airport hills residents. Etianos want some the custodian the Ubokrata anim. Afei enkane bust MD or defend gold for oil program no wo chirechim. Ana era Karen Baba. Eray wabada Ubokrata ni musa bro bosome MCF ayi busum afiwe mu yes afiwe mu wabada Ubokrata ni nyina mu no kure wo mu ne se mi asem ni mi nhada ni mu de mi ya ne se yes ye hwehwe no wode ne be adwane enti ono so abekasa ai na we de na papa no na no aso se ye de ne be adwane enti yen hwe ne ba ma no wakokot nkai era na nkasa nto abekasa wa o se kane moja etwa to okra wo de bekon esanse ne baba ya no o ye naniwa
Karen Baba Sam
Karen Baba Sam so ayo eto se wano wo bekon ama ne precious daughter ne baba ya ne de nya de wo gya na ma obia eti no so ewo the custodian de Ubokrata ena ye de on monyamfo kodwo opon kroma sumfo nyina to we wo ka kire labor minister so one set office ya ebeye labor statistics nhwehwemu krogin ewo mu a eno so no ho asem no wo de aba the custodian de Ubokrata ni mu anopei eti eno so ede eno no mame fa chronicle de Ubokrata no chronicle de Ubokrata no ebo amane wa ha o se mampanyi abo ora late ene ora Kenzo na wo chese sa appointment na wa ye no ya de pa Chronicle do Ubokrata na wo ba mane se yera kwa me sefa kan a ono enedi chiame e wo kokroko dwumadie so owo incubator project bi a wo ye na waya konanim waya konanim pa eno nam so ama pediatric society of Ghana wono ma hye nanimonyam a kire se adwuma na waye na boa agye nkwala bebre tie eno wasem wo ha sanso na timber industry no wono aba mampanyi John Dramani Mahama abaso se ora we Dr. Hughes Brown say aboni din say chief executive officer forestry commission no waya ade papa waya ade say the wasi aye na beboa wo mo amomu dwumadi a wo mu die no etimi akonkan pa mame emfa daily post de ubokrata na wo mo ede ra ana say Dr. Zenato Rollins onumunyamfo yi akopiem say emrahye bedwam obi ekoka say a daughter of a medra keep quiet to say sit down eno wansam nam so ema nananom mo anglo duko wo mo kire say wo mo manipakro no enafu anum wo mra no no ameyi ne homa na wo mo enhwe kwan eden befa so nyesa wo mbekọ akọwewem ena civil society nso so kire say parliament nso mo CCTV camera ede ambohu ni pakro kan nti mo so mo mra meka na asem mfa na asem nko na emom ena deadline no so eti die na bekoso na nanom atrankonyomo anglo duko ede na wo mo eye eti eho asem ewo the Daily Post de ubokrata mu timber industry no na ebo mampanyi abaso say de aye ama wa appoint new forestry commission CEO no eti eno so eho asem aba ewo de ubokrata mu Daily Post eno no mame for the new center de ubokrata no ena wode baba samumfo nyina beto ase wono wonya ahwio wobekoso akwama ne ba no enya de obeje mu da erane no ho ofepa o tamekon ne bi enti eno so ho asem ha the new center ebo amane hard legacy debt no wo mo baaye no na ye 7.8 ena MPP Alhaji Banda chese wo mo baaye no wo mo bete so amana ba bedru 4.8 nti kra wo ma ya de wo senke ye bo ma ba so wo ma mfa ka ne bi anka ho nti the new center de ho asem aba kojo pon kroma na wo stress labor ministry ho no wo mo hwe na independent labor statistics wo mo hwe danye office wo ho a eno ebeboa IB nti eno ho asem e ha na wo so wo ma close to 40 transfer afei attachment any changes effects bia eno so ho asem ewo the new center AFCFTA mechire omo infrastructure fund omo target 100 million Africans a won ebetua $1 a day etu obi atua $1 a day a won benya 100 million nti eno so no mo hwe animu a ene the new center de obokrata no e de aba mame fa the new publisher ena o che say ora bezra waye bias ama minority omudimika ko speaker ho say speaker yempe no etie no wasem ha ena fe wo say yi haj e ka na eda ho 7.8 ena o mate so aba 4.8 etu ora Abdallah Alhaji Abdallah ena wodi nsemwe atudwa afei asemu aye kan ya ye ho adwiri ya omse gold any dollar fake dollars ne sa asojafo ya ko national security fo akohun yeso obi di Alhaji no wono ena omo hwehwe ne yeso adwane eti the new publisher de obokrata no so e de no abra me de ni nyina asa
yo my mic
what's so the mic
yo abusiafo asiso me mic nesiso na de obokrata me de mamu akwa bebie wi aye tele democrat ya sifi agrepo MPP for esansa Bank of Ghana ho wo mu element asise se ho no mo nya element ketwa no wo mu nim se Dr. Johnson Esiama ekoyi wo kwa akopam wo mu nyina esansa ebra wo nya asem no etumayefo wo ya ne kodi adanse eti ano enso ye nya nyina so obi anfa mo no na sankofo no esuro ni hu ya agbo wo no no omu nim se ye ba bepam wo mu Yes, big Edu, ne brother. What the mammy me home for the ones. SIC life staff. Yes, woman welcome new empty. A year a gem set a name boating. Back on no was wonko. Mammy back on no was wonko, cocoa to cry. But if you bear then one quaminem or co. Afe, Honorable Dr. Zinato Rollins. Already was a papa. Say, well, bound say, what ye cream, to send a papa pepe. And then the bad boy, no. The bad boy knows the same thing. One day, no one fedodo, Bearman, I won't say. A poker crack, knew when you see a DAB. Bearman, no one am nina, tum tobum. Nenimbe bia mponi wa amwa. Ninyina daso. Enu wejana bode te sene papa de eni bi. No we yi ni ti kama. Na nanim nyina ya moto. Usom kuraza wuti a obetumi ati. Abranti. Ho afedodo. Wa fire de bi kura. Tata ne baby a mpon komo. Baby a de daso nyina so. Straight there. Ya die ya nyini fenti ya apapoi. Ya se ewe crown. Ewe for be crown. Mama Uga na mama Azaba. Sekwe medes ewo be muda. SIC de no medin kan ewe ha. Jemse jenim boate. On we take over na ba akono so won konso. Okọ bem so okọ to kura. Daily statement anim ha. Samia Wuku Loto danakuma sopa. Wase lottery sector no ehia reforms. Samia Wuku minority for mama no post. Mama Samia Wuku post. Dan say ono oye adwuma pa. Kojo opon kroma Efre Independent Labor Statistics Office. Former Hajj Board with the 50 claims here. Omusene wo mo de kano. Attorney General ana wo mo asoso je guniche mu say case bi wo hon mo a wo tuche mu a enye. Afa engineer Lati na engineer Kenzo. Ghana Gas na ba konso ko VRE. APD 2025 compact omo adanedi. Africa Global Competitiveness. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edina ni onyam ekotai dumedie no echi ebi na Ghanaian publisher engineer Lati na Kenzo mfoni aba afi NDC amanyoku ya se hajj no amobo musobo no ebra mu fi wono samo se MPP foja ka be $50 million yosahe omuso samo nsumu ja $7.8 million into ya de ka monso mo de ka baba sam te se ne daughter no ma menka no brofo no no fantinin tot brofo ye. My daughter is the apple of my eye and I will not leave him to anybody. Anya de a obeja ne ba no ama obi sanse ne ba ne ye nani wan kosua Ewurade tresemu Ewurade ka kire yen se wo ye mani wa kosua de wode ne nsa be kame no ate se wode ne nsa ka Ewurade ani be prince enti wase ne ba ne de enya de a wo ja ne munde ja ne mutena enti asem no ko mu betia meja tom heaven a breaki onya akwada ne mu. Timber industry and I applaud His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say where you will be a unimajumanimo. Dr. Hugh C.A. Brown say no and I on Shana on your forestry commission titreni jama kato se kofe jase the fano braho we ubeti will need from sonkwa go and bring a jase to headquarters government you yaso wana lotu entumi nyina ne naso Samia Wuku na propose we entini alate ne kanzo womu nso mfoni ɛda ha gold for oil womu sɛ ɛsɛsɛ emuda hɔ na yɛ successful atim kotoku chief ɛna wa reject Frimpong Manso candidate ɔsɛ Frimpong Manso deɛ womu mpɛ no awɔwi na nanom ayemfo ɛna womu tagyan womu ta NDC mmarahyɛ bedene no womu ta ne so sɛ ma ne ntu ne nan ensi kurom hɔ womu ni ni asɛm sɛ ɔbɛfa kurom wɔ nso a ɛnyɛ nananom asase so womu mpɛ asase foforo bi ma no na ɔmfa so sɛnti a nananom yɛ sei ne sɛ womu sɛ NDC mmarahyɛ bedene ɔwɔ awɔwi no n'ani atra n'ani ntɔn
okay
nti womu atwa odwan atwa ne so sɛ ma ne ntu ne nan ensi kurom hɔ
Parama me kwa amado so na me ne honorable Kwame Enyimadu antwi Mmarahyɛ Badwani Asante Achim Central. Na wonim sɛ ɛyɛ committee ya speaker apaw sɛ wɔn nyɛ twitwam fanfa chaos no ho no ka ho bi. Yɛne ni nkɔmmɔdie nti wɔn sɛ wɔn aboycott wɔn nkɔ bi. Honorable Mache. Oh.
Now.
Honorable Mache o.
Yeah, no, mete wonka. Na on so nte benka.
Yeah, mete wonka pa. Bacho bibi abɔkɔ deɛ.
Nyame adom ka kyerɛ kwabena sɛ me manache.
Yo, kwabena jeso.
Right.
Good. Honorable me no di nkɔmmɔ last week no ɛfa adwuma mo bedi. Ɛyɛ abedwaku speaker power mo yɛ twitwam fa no ambɛkɔ so no ho. Na emu no bibisa o sɛ mate sɛ mo party panyufo ne ade mo dwom sɛ mo boycott the proceed now so there be bibi ama we notice. And then see
menim sɛ o tie press conference na me ye ne bia na sɛ wanya ho ntia. Committee no de anka ye tum sɛ committee na adwuma ye no ɛyɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ na saa nneɛma yɛ si wɔ parliament no na yɛ nneɛma ɛyɛ time a yɛmpɛ sɛ ebi besi bie mu nti yɛwie committee no na ɛho nneɛma ne adeɛ nyinaa no yɛasɔ ano sɛ bi nsi bie ɛno akyi ɛna ɛkɔbaa sɛ minority leader egyina simpie so ɛka kyerɛ speaker sɛ nneɛma esiiɛ no anyɛ fɛ ntwa yie nti no yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ saa nneɛma no ebi nsi bie na speaker nso tie no asopam ɛma ɔvari directives na ɔde bae na owieɛ no adeɛ baako a ɔkaeɛ ne sɛ yɛnkɔ so committee no adwuma no na yɛmfa recommendation mmerɛ fie sɛdeɛ wɔyɛ ne basabasaeɛ a ɛsiiɛ no ebi nsi bie na ɛno na minority a medi anim yɛ press conference no yɛka sɛ honorable Bejiraye ɔnyɛ obi a yɛde ne di anim sɛ chairman a yɛbɛtumi anya investigation papa ɛno nti either sɛ ɔbɛtwe ne ho anaasɛ speaker bɛpa o chairman foforɔ a ɔbɛba bɛyɛ tena committee no so yɛnti a yɛka saa no na mekyerɛ nneɛma bɛyɛ sɛ ban anaasɛ enum ebi ne sɛ wayɛ bias sɛbi wobɛfrɛ minority leader ama na bɛ testify na wama wiase nyinaa hu sɛ minority leader ɛna ɛbɔ nkurɔfoɔ aso minority leader ɛna ɛma mpohoyɛ esiiɛ minority leader ɛna ɛkɔka kyerɛ clerk of parliament sɛ
hello oh how may I okay, I better for honorable bim. The best half friend. It is your moon or the man. Okay, I goes. All right. High and 100.9. Honorable Kwame and you may do entry. And on the end of Casano. Honorable Mewakwa.
Yeah.
Until I would them no man see.
Or sign the key as state for no be identify minority for no be a or money who yearly batabasa no bar parliament. Now, from one committee in any na say omo ama obetre report etia omo na wo wa take committee so now condemn obi ansa na wa friend so mekasa na ye ko ye ni mo anase ye ba ye
eno no kan he
or grante interview to TV3
okay
eno pa ho a one witness ono ase one witnesses ni bi akasa or from waba as a chairman of the committee eno na me dwene ho a me hu se sabio onye lawyer de mpinema we no fa no tra chairman na wo ayi so a yama clerk na be inviting for o ko jina press o can say o ma friend minority for no be say omomra testify before the committee men na omo ama ebe yi na wasan kan me ni nipa ni bi edin komo my friend witnesses say omomra who ko friend witnesses say wo dia eyi na won komo be na no mo di ye enti ni nyina nye ade a ese ye no I mean titru nso dia be ni enim say ade no ansem dia okaye eye October see December yes we a minority we a majority no Honorable Bajako ya na kujina ho say a mo ye ya me de obi akotra me city so amebo no zanye ntokwa asem na ye kan ya wodo na ko chairman na ne na akọ ne say chiriko kodi ne ma enti no chairman committee no de in can say committee na evia they won chairman of the committee no de the committee e say no say ye pese enya oda no a enye yi and speaker can say my yenye no litra actual papa ni ejre speaker can say mamu fa mo ade mamu nye no public hearing chinchina just say no public hearing no wahin because that no speaker ma directive no na eno ka ho anonti no me did leadership come tribum no mutie de speaker ka he no ye betimi ehunu anamon a SSC do anonti ne atwe ho every ho
na honorable committee si ebia ya adwuma panyo ama ye nyina ye hu wo parliament ho ye the previous administration and our parliament etwa no cash for seat no mni ade nyina na ba bonten witnesses by on be kan wo mosam yeso ye kasamfoni achi na ye hwe ede na eda nso at this time you ususu say bi a witnesses no kwan a wo fa so testify no enye.
Now the first point I make no mean you we know I want to testify in you. And the cash for seat, I don't remember say yenya about 10 witnesses or 3 witnesses say or Montana together, name from one after the other. Menya sure say no BC. We about 10 witnesses we in Tiho, we in Atiho. Yes, we are now we are Kokasa to the hearing and of all of them. Menya sure say cash for seat in the Senate.
Ada ebema be set sana ede na ebeye. Witnesses wo nyina ate ho. Obi e kana sema.
Because your friend me no. Say wo kan we na wo di kan kasa. Na me meti de o kan nyina. Ede na me ba be kan different. Me o frɛ ba point that's all to us frɛ there because who know your fact finding. Now the recommendation accord here. So you're careful. But most importantly, speaker now take committee now. What should I say? You go no. Speaker say public the way obia odifie ho ehu enema fa no. Eye different from obia owofie ho ohufa. Eno nti yen hwe say yen no public debate. Now speaker now what should I say? Kokoye adwuma no. Now amount this directive na say still also be buso a. Me hu ni nti say it was so.
But honorable wadarumo say speaker nim say waka sente say ko public and ade ewo public na say if the speaker has been captured on record to have said say committee no jumedi ko public na ka dey na to date omo ya bibianzi
until mo mpacho question na say o doubt to the make an speaker and kasa.
But I'm not doubting, but in other words, say a speaker ma directive there. Meji say it is a directive in the year, Juma. But it's on public.
Especially the first time me court now so na me hunu say majority leader and so I'm back to do public hearing. Now I mean until I got the hands up the speaker kind. How the hands up, Obo wakra ebem. And I'm also a Madaroma. More the cameras near then so my hunu and near my echo. Until now, no, I am convinced that the mistake was speaker. That was exactly what happened.
It's that the chairman no we speaker nim tiawo.
Sana mimi huno. But the beer or no na dream mo ye kisene, said the na dream mo ye me kisene. Kaneno. Inti amano sa details yi. Me na me ye chairman now. Me hwe se me kwa kore. But me nya video bia na ye speaker de na me forward man. O ka share me say ono nso nsaka. Inti no onim de ekoso.
Okay. Na jamu ken na muntimi rezi money chairman any other committee members say dwen ho kan na womo amfa nye adwuma if all evidences are available and na womo eto aso ntine ma mo boycott.
The year cano and your boycott to the committee na adwuma no betimi abaso. Na emom no chairman no say obey that committee na no there. And no na ye raise objection to that. Until say chairman no best ye basis no ye part of the committee.
Adiena monwen ho dada because the last time I maybe saw no who can say it has not come to your notice, but there were reports. Will you even offer Ghana Weber proud to I am sitting no? Also, the new Patriotic Party caucus in Parliament is likely to boycott the ad hoc committee constituted by the Speaker to investigate the chaos that characterized the activities of the Appointments Committee. It did
not come through. But where the say is likely. My last point I'm raising is Honorable Bedrano Ankasa as the chairman a conflict of interest. But that sense is say minority leader is say we identify minority for only be a yes, and no more testify over try report against them on any manner. Those times no making those derogatory remarks. And the name never a reason about inu. But at that time no I woke up and once maybe a move back and I know be and give it me who near gusto. But here we are near gusto nebia becount and just any panel san or tear. And here no a 2 and a month in ye. At that time no dear. No be any by your head the econo. And they said the chairman is conducting on one. Let's see it clear.
No be anwen ho ba na mo party adwen ho SEO.
And yet part and yet say can say the party outside parliament.
MPP party nankasa. And this story
I'm not privy to that. And MPP party nankasa so empa directly with the Amre or parliament. And Omumpa be me as a member of the committee, no. And no any influence.
Oh, okay. It's a wish as a committee when adwuma no different from other investigative committee ya. Woman establish nyina yet because okay I was West Wagon. The nyina witnesses you said the normal call ye. Difference big woman as a kono etwetwe so kakra.
The almost back one want to say that public knowledge. And it's a number of course of parliament, not airtime, not a bomb. In so. And yet, I am a new. And yet, dear SSS Mano, a course of parliament. And not at the whole, I shaka. But it will interest you, say, Nipa, you invite you, Monoprano, somebody from the public. When you're member of parliament. Now, or can't disorderly manners, no, Nipa, more identify or more video. A very on one. Everybody on so be who say members of the public. If you join in. Now, sir, I don't know why you need Nema. The idea to a boss now you know, and Nema, no, you know, at the airport in the sea, and your parliamentarians and 1 years are there.
But honorable sadi eba video ebe to abontion. Emma ye nyina ye hwen.
Yes, but oh no, the only ye nyina no. And I make us say airtime. Do we have make us say parliament ni ye say. But any pa na aye involved no. And you only nyina na ye parliamentarians. And now who nim parliamentarians ni nyina. Any pa wa say wo mo no. Obi from the public join in to disturb parliament.
Enti se eno ne tesa se nipa na de on beto nsa afre no. If se nipa no truly that person was captured. So no so on beto nsa afre no bio.
Yes. E beto nsa afre no, but make us say public no adwene. The public in Nara, including who are interview me, say members of parliament, they are becoming too unbecoming. The Omoye, Omanya, the Omogo home, no more say. I think right there, Drew so much as a table, I say no more, yes, I me. And you know, and the Mumu here, and yet, the beer, Nina never back out. When say Obi to say, I'm Rambo and here for, I don't know, me call a first day. He no as a fair alternative, not speaking, or no necessary alternative, alternative. Then na yachinatana, and I had to cross-examine him. And some no ne and money be brave. Now I was not comfortable. Say the whole first deputy speaker of parliament. Now yet you honor yet to turn on. And I say and I want you not saying if free hand free and near money and then be beyond as I say.
It's all the white dream and this into anototo no. Ebeto abonte man yensu yeti bi on.
I know the me amadwin mu de me nko amadwin de sa na ye me. Na me yiri say minority focus no nyina so na me adwene. And ye nyina so na speaker so ya adwene.
Enti mo boycott no mo caucus no agitum mo party amugina so take that call ye agitum.
Oka me party no outside parliament or parliament.
Meka mo caucus enti na me can be say caucus na ye mo amwo parliament no.
Caucus no agitum.
And mo party outside parliament.
The party outside parliament there may no be any linkage. Nti ko ba say party outside parliament no. They are omum emfo so amigiri say they betin ho asem but the bisi ne maintain so be a condemn me say they o ye no kwa me wanye ne ye. Nti yen hwe na yen review no obi an concentrate.
Enti se etene sadia na yebisa say so after mo first sitting and na woni honorable Abeno say asare e decide ye say etese say the normal ko nenkoyi mamuti etese mo boycott wana
the first sitting no kra man we e ko ho no na me nim say e beye in camera hearing ye ko na ho no majority leader e ba be kasai before the cameras. Mr. Chairman, no point say, and you may be and I am a kitchen or margin because I was confused. And to make a boost leadership, Abba. I went and asked Afenyo, say, I overheard the speaker say this. Now, this is contrary what we are doing. I know, can't say, he also heard it. And yeah, the intimate and main country, Honorable Bedra. Make I Uncle Siaga. I'm not going to hear it.
Yeah, some okay. Enti say but say proceedings in there course so all right. Say I believe some mobile concerns no affect mon crofo they were involved. Mean you be allegedly. I won't be facing the committee ana.
Sir, utra what ya the akaya. Say ye na ye tra committee no so no say ye nko. Esan say chairman na ye near bia a tracer only objective mind or debate council. That's a way minority member. That's a over aqua kutie weno for anywhere. Committee no yen nipanson. Aka nipenu. Yesu Christo ye wo obeje yankwa. But the nipa ba kwa Yesu Christo wo ye betime yi na free mo ye Pontius Pilate or Ronensa. Say the moye no minimum enya adwenti menka sade ho. Some people the no minority member be Major say, okay, Cocos Assembly, and you're sure say a friend now, because honorable after your friend now, uncle, until say, and my best son. You are can overcome there, wow, JJ.
Yeah, some more. But, honorable, Padarumo, say, Mususumpo say, Chairman, no, yeah, or is a bit biases. Findings, no.
Conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest, I say.
Tampering of witnesses.
What? Tampering of witnesses, no, and no, you're doing.
Account or no say, what friend, witnesses, no, ebi. Or no, afraid of any of Macassa. Casa or no Macassa, a minimum Casa Crow. Now, who as a chairman there? Who witness my when you are didn't know Casa.
Oh, say, be not or draw my attention, say, and that's say, one be facing committee, no.
You have no such right. And then I make us say, on your lawyer, if you are my pardon. But who are clerk of the committee? You know, so what directly clerk say, call this person at this time and this date. Now, now to say, because I want to witnesses go cancer in a bed, and no for who I say, why identify minority for only disorderly by and no prejudice against them. And or or better report against them if they don't come before the committee. If you make this derogatory remarks, now so we are competent chairman. That is my point.
But sir, a conditional statement. Also, say one man, sir, the report no the because one more body on your BBNT. I said, then can you problem, Anna?
Obey report against them. That was the conclusion he made.
But it's still conditional.
It doesn't matter. Because offer witness, the best thing I say, offer witness and your composed result paper. Now, because offer no more, make report against them. Already means that you have something in your mind.
It's in a Kenya no moment, the annual public and Kayanum so yet here, we say, Chairman, dear, do ye dear. Then go ye na Kayan to me the annotum, Anna.
Yeah. And I am boycott we no and answer my press conference here. Be at the Kamika in Krawat Master. Say or no can say what because what corporates I can say what fair witnesses maybe. And what can say or identify any panic disorderly no. The more I testify we call against them. If you make these derogatory remarks, until you are no responder, I expect him to say says mana may put you na cross no and you're no correct. Maybe I got it wrong. But not to say, and some now make no, and some be legally speaking, I know what I'm saying. The fact that he is prejudiced, the fact that he is biased, the fact that he's shown conflict of interest, and he has tempered with witnesses. These are all Enema anchor, and to say or no or delve into this.
Okay, would you say more boycott useful as far as idea way a concern and I keep in the Pumacy?
Yeah, we are sending message ama or no. The main chair of the committee and these remarks have been made against me. The best I would have done was to recuse myself. Yes, that's a committee no nyenejumo. But on no term I know why and maybe or to independent report. That's the point we are making. The report could be against minority, it could be against majority, it could be against even members of the public or all together. Because they buy and they chop buy, and then the speaker action I will take here. Or mention, two chief ways to cry in the house were affected. And the parliament assembly and yet minority or majority. The internet is also going to be a minority. I say a minority. I say that's not right. And the Obetuaso Ayenejuma at least maybe a mal Romans, but you should refrain from Sanyamana for you. My advice.
Okay. But one more almost over you man necro better so.
Into omudo so say enti. Omuka so mpeto so mo for mo koro. And I make can say Yesu Christo yekunu. If I say Pontius Pilate over in San and say yekunu. Nanso so the Pontius Pilate to the intimate blame no sadina. Or hitini. Uma yekunu.
But chairman ankasa answer to the number 2. Say no only interest be say obey your biases at the towards somebody.
He may be right. He may be right. But that by their fruit we shall know the type of tree. But the end the year can say and there may be a way no and mra e bobra. So be a way say man now be say no and mra bobra. And you know speaker and thinking on my just say me no. And you say a boycott committee no name of chairman on there. Yem person what na so.
But ne fan so a okase speaker ka se ente sa de ne ko public. Eda so wo public no. And also speaker nhui a obetimi act upon it.
Didn't mean blame speaker because as some of that any damn here press conference no. Not speaker tia ni na speaker kra. They say there me give say oh my.
Okay. All right. Honorable.
That's someone in your miniature.
Sir, dia woman na wachire mu dia maye nti anya dia mo be part of the committee.
Late Papa that's it now. Or here cross examination na of Papa bina. Papa Papa ni jina was tria the prof was. Ezemi who uchi na sanji.
Twin inside emom dia mi ehia se obeka na na mze waka ma etifu ati.
Sanity. Me da se pa.
Yo, okay, what's me das? Yo.
Okay.
Ya mi shira.
Right.
Yene honorable Kwame Enyimedu Wantwi. Asante Achem Central. Yes, Asante Achem Central. Mrashe begani ono ne yene no edi nkomo yo. Enti MPP for a woman war another minority representation ewo eye committee ya woman hwe chaos na course no mu no wo match wo mo ho because wo mo se chairman no adesu ban bi adia ohun se emwa iti enum nsem na wada na di e de a kire yi forward Jennifer 0201162746 020116276. Where ya Ghana Muntie would need 100.9.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Okay, my assembly member Taifa South, your friend Honorable Felix Tinkrang. Assembly member ba ko bo adwuma ba. It assembly members is na when you na mo bo adwuma no because my assembly member do active o. Or you active papa. Honorable Felix Tenkuran. Na ne ni nua ba Nana Ekuya Efriye. Nana Ekuya Efriye. And then Nana Ekuya Efriye AD the birthday. So Honorable Felix Tenkuran, my able honorable assembly member. Or say me wishing you a very happy birthday. So Nana Ekuya from your brother, Honorable Felix Tinkran, Assembly Member, the Mataifa South. Also my happy birthday. God richly bless you. Yankopon ema kwatentene ahodin wom. Sika wom bibia bi wom. Amishra. Okay. Agos. As I say, you better in some more and answer Tembo Boson. I'm
for the new crusading guide. Now, one was a Jerry and a come here say, and some na akoso no. No one akoso san, the air kikaya yo. The air kikaya one some na akoso. Tisadia, Sikaya, national security for ya. One makos our warehouse was happy money.
National security sends me out. In fact, you know information, don't know now. I'm out for my backdoor information.
Sir,
just I said, no more way to cry. No, this is not the first time. One more.
But yeah,
yeah. say I'm coach.
Nti magya wo say sika na e fake.
Ah, sika na dey yet to say e be even gold no kra no.
Say enye fake, e fake.
Sa bibi sa na metete.
Oh no. No. Dear baby fake.
But there is a reason. Oh.
Anyway.
So what tie nchiremo no nso a akọ se bia betima to wasum kakra.
Okay.
E bia de enti a eye fake no.
Okay.
Because I'm being told say nipa bonifuo bi nso wo ho.
Sure.
Etu omunya gold bars na eye fake na.
Yeah.
Na yenuanom na wo mu free amano ne China nom ne ade beba aba no.
Sure.
No mo de adangwa daada o madoi. Ade azie.
No mo beto fake ni ko.
Tu ni pa fa kwati kwan no fa the genuine means a. Oto ase wo de kwa kofa he. PMM se some fan kofa no mo
say gold no so ye fake. And a dollar no so ye fake. Any papa ni ho.
Dollar no de. Omo se anye ni nyina mom na e fake. Ba dollar egu he pa me hwe idie.
Ma Jerry e fake say.
Wa dollar.
Menti ase o.
Mo se ane taisi. Ito ba hwe no be na ye fake gold bars. But ana wo mo de dada so ho atofo no. So ba wo mo de gold ne kakra gu ani wo mo de fake ni bi nso.
Egu ase.
Ade ama.
Nti wo be kwa kodu aboka say tam. Wo be ba wo ban so hu omo.
Na ko hu ne.
Wow.
Ko hu ne.
Gise omo ka say ye fake ya no we de nka ye ayi genuine dia ne ho. Na ka ni anu odin.
Yes sir, okay.
Because Jerry won say me ba no pay. Anka ye kra botumi o. Who needs to go say a moment?
What's your moment?
Hey, I somewhere they are nodding.
It's an yet. It's in a idea.
I'm sure. Say you fake it. Anyway, said they're more can be an Enina. Enina because, hey.
Okay. I got now some people about Kubia Kamo.
Oh, there, mammy from Ramide says, can I cry? I can't want some answer there. Me life, I Basai Bisa. No, me, you know, the new crusading guide, the air barman, has said, we a massive currency bust. Yache, national security for Nakochisa, Sikay, and Yasam Kitua, containers in Makumako 12, and a woman, Ashisha Gumusa, a boo or cry as here the Bidia Gum. Now, my Jerry who say, yeah, who said na omo I say security entadie bi go.
Yes. Me home.
Enem paboa.
Esse woman galam say no. I mean galam say minus. And esse security for and so uniform. Man who be there baby o ha ne akire security. But man who security cro. Who sa video no eno ewo video. Okay, yeah, woman church entadie ni be security.
And almost share security for mpaboa ni bi. Enya akakraka guarantee ni bi ada bi. We shoe come nice. And eno so egugu edan bi mu a eno so be kan ho. Nti eno ho asem ewo the new crusading guide de ubo krata no. Na watch say our win nananom atena nkonya say NDC MP no wo mo abanehye no wo matwa dwan agu no so. Eno so ho asem ewo ha say.
Ade yeso ade.
Ajari ya asemo. Ede say de Ghana ha de ase bibia obi atumi ye bibia. Eno ha. Wase nananom omo wa o win nananom atena nkonya Western North region wonum ahwe se omo ebetwitwa National Democratic Congress mashebedwani a wo mpotemu ho Oscar Ofori Labi na traditional leaders yi wo mu si ginaye omukoye meeting ewo inche nanu fiada January da toso ensia da bia ne opepon busumi nim na omukokoye sa meeting no na asam no say we have resolved say wo mo ene mampanyi IGP Speaker of Parliament, Chairman of the NDC. Womo etwe womadwen agina so say. Womo so ma na nanom atena nkonwa Western North Regional Minister. Any addition omo a wo win nyina hunu say mrahye bedwani no womo no eto nkwanta a wonom apaye tintontan na womo ayi no afiri a wo win. Na nanom kire say MP no womo ayi ne de. Nanso last general election no omanfo to abama no or misuse mandate wa misuse yi nananom any adehia mo awowi constituency ho wo mo bo MP no so bo say or plot against beye man tano kwawo
akoye bibi o
Hai, say oplote wa ase wogu nanimu ase. Wogu nanimu ase. Wona ye man hene any president oda a win traditional council na no. O say we statement a wonom ede ba ye enti say sa abre na ye to aba no. Wogu nanimu ase. Ne reputation ade a wokasa de ti aye ede no effort for pa. Eno nenam so ama nananom eka saa ensemwe a womo atwa nasu ede afiri ho nti womo no se de womo si ka asam no wa ha sei no womo hye dansi ni people sese ya na sese demom eno ane se womo eka se wode nanim twitwi fom na womo gidi se tumi de wonsa ka okasa anko wunya ye nso a okasa anko emom mato abana mane de nenso eyade a womo akasa okasa ye kwoto aba no wokasa tia anana no eye oman hene president oda o win traditional area ano enu nti ne nam so ama womo atwa no nti kasa tia egu ne ho fi etietia nanim onyam a owo no so no enu ne nam so ama nananom wono matu anamon a etise yie eti enu ho asem no wode aba mame for the Daily Dispatch the ubokrata Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ena woche se owo se yekasa obi ewa ahofama de ma o my Ghana patriotism owo do de mane manya na ye late General Kwenu eti nko obesre se Ghana fo ye nyina wo bia mfa kakra na patriotism no yemfa odo aye wo mo man no yemfa anka beboa ewa akwanuansa nyina so na mame hanatete say wonye interested ewo NDC wom 2028 slot num krofo say wo kwa okotu franka e de ama NDC no so odabi munya isa akeka menye interested na ni nye ho se obekwa kotu franka ama NDC ene mo akeka no munya isa Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene o chese Takrade market project no a wonum gya ne ho no wo behwe se obeye awie ama eno soso agina ne naso ama the Daily Dispatch the ubokrata no ode ehun asem aba anopain mame emfa ba konsomre wo se ejankote minim se metwa wo se emoja pa ahwiagu ewo GBC ejankote o se minim se langat ho asem ye ta langat in se media no odin ajankote GBC womo asase e wo ajankute wo se besin kohwe langas sempa akoso anam so ama moja ahwiagu no womo efre IGP se womo sra IGP we de womrem na wa mamu a enye yie na party gurus ena womo efre se womo se MPP womo enam wrong direction baby womo nam no womo nam yie kura eti eno ho asem ewo aha medical lab scientist waka kira ban se won fa action pa na sa cerebrospinal meningitis yade no aba no emane mu na ni nguso na yade wei sese ya kum nipa 14 ye hu ye kra endi bosome enso nipa du 9 ena womo ahwere womo nkwa enti obesere se womo amomo ani ana ho no ma anyere wo ho anya nioma ntentem a ekum nipa papa ekum nipa nti ombesere and also one sem no. The insight the Bokrata. De ho asem aba Jerry nti da obon krata no eso emoboso ni nyina eni.
Okay, madam say abeja fano so be ba na ya asari town of hwadu so ba be kan ho the PP reba make say there eye makonta owuzu ba na yene member of the NDC communication to Mono Atnase. Yeah, but see my can messages. We need the discussions now.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Best point savings and loans to scheme no boama ejumaifu sie sika kakra edi nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu ye adwumaifu a yatete omo beba beji osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti wotimi gyebusia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de Best point savings and loans, your dream, our business.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya son. Ada Roko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yemfa messages ni bi antwama na yentoa so. Ofa Richard. And a bit about that. Thank you, Fawe. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Osmanisa Katamasu News Sports. We are one family, and for that matter, we should stop creating confusion. That will not help this country, especially our MPs. In Tiozeutia, Uncle J. But that's any message. Richard Amasaman say, I got the benefits of Madame Hollister. Do you to me? The sacked SICMD from the Facebook wall of our friend, the host of Peace F Entertainment Review, Mr. Kwesi Abuaje. He even discussed the gargantuan benefit with his panelists on Saturday. So my message on Friday is authentic. It's authentic. Can you please read what she gets as MD for SIC? For which she miss yen to for which she miss yen to me, refused to be sacked. 70,000 cedis a month. 84,000 cedis clothes allowance. 7,000 cedis monthly entertainment allowance. Official home with free utilities. 3,000 cedis for house help. 3,000 cedis for a security man. Free hospital for her husband and 5 children. Official V8 and 450 liters of fuel, etc., etc. It's a Richard. What the bar last Friday, you know? Now me privy to this information. Into lawyer Martin Kwebu kra send me, and me access to it. When say information, me no. The amenye privy ni dia na me mpre me ho koka. Better say me mpre me ho koka than to say it and later apologize. And as at Friday, now I'm not privy to these figures until say minya on one suit na watch say no amano egwomo. I want to withdraw. But say we enyo no na offer no ho adwuma. Obi na efa na adwuma na nipa ne yetuatua sika we nyina de ma ne di. Obi na efa na adwuma. Enti enyo no na yetuatua no ka. Okay, yanko. May I humbly suggest this to the Constitution Review, Mr. Host, the Constitution Review Committee for consideration. Members of Parliament shouldn't go more than 4 terms as this breed corruption. Those who have been MPs for more than 4 terms should be dropped in 2028 elections. There are other equally good candidates in their constituencies who can also perform better. They can also bring positive changes in the constituency. Some of these MPs, by their long stay, become inactive. Sombo Stephen or the Frakada Agravine. Citizen Francis said President Mohammed's nomination of Johnson as CMA's BOG governor is shocking. Given CMA's role in the banking sector crisis, the Attorney General's decision to drop charges against the CMI and other NDC appointees raises concern about corruption This move sends a wrong signal, encouraging appointees to mismanage state funds. Where's Mustafa Bandi? If you are disappointed by your inability to land a better position in your government as the Deputy General Secretary, don't bring your frustrations on a market. Where from these threats of yours? Or you think some tantrums can thwart the work of the minority leader? Frustration comes when one fails. And this adage was coined just for you. A market will not pander to your whims and caprices. Neither will he koto. Koto to such threats. We can understand why President Mahama didn't consider you for the National Security Coordinator position you so much desired for. You did not have message in the one. One at the buy. Okay. That's it. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We keep on saying the MPP government came to loot the states. We thank God for revealing the monies and gold found at the containers. So is it good? We shall use the money found to develop this nation. Erikus Dada Odoko. Now, when the catcher say MPP in the it has not been established. Eben say, if I may ask, what is micro minority leader Honorable Federal Market worry about? The committee hearing publicly. We all saw the misbehavior and disgraceful act, so they could decide to boycott. Still, it will continue. Those found culpable will be dealt with. Also, Charlie claim Akurugu. Where's the where is Miracle Abuaje? Has he gone to hibernation? My regards to Macaroni. Maconi. While I said if you are gonna in Sabah. Well, it's a good morning to you, McJerry and Kwabena. Please, my suggestion is that Parliament should have it in their standing order that anyone who absent himself or herself for Parliament without permission must pay a certain amount. Casino. Or the free banana. Where's it so? Is the money real? Hey, God have mercy. TK. 20. Where's it? Salam alaikum. I think spirit of shame is worry and don't pray. That is why you can talk like that. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. This bunch of monies and bunch of gold is the hard work of the previous government, but they will be arrested. Will be treated in South Africa. Well, it's an Nana Baumia administration have sacked the nation coffers. Well. With over 1 trillion cedis of revenue, rather the property level have gone astronomical higher. What a wicked political party like MPP. Mr. President, please, La Nkwantanai Madina needs a grassroots MCA in the name of Honorable Abdul Razak Hussein, my man. Alive Abane Odifi Madina. Where's the place I have to look for the word for chief whip? Your keyword for chief whip. A marble for penny. Where's the MPs who destroyed the state property during the vetting process must be punished and paid. And paid for. Enough is enough. My greetings to Mahdi Jibril, Deputy Director, Elections, and the C. Where's the Sika dollars? Hey, Ghana Sika ni. Anyway, regards to Haji Asafia Mohammed. Where's my advice to the MPP and minority in Parliament? They should stand firm and defend the party at all costs, both in Parliament and entire constituencies across the country. Legal action and physical means shouldn't depend on Ghana Police Service for their safety. Now Ghana Police Service are not reliable to defend lives and properties. Mesha Kasante. Also, it will be in the interest of the MP who said the daughter of the murderer by providing himself to apologize to the family of the late President Jerry John Rawlings. In order to avoid heavy case on him, I believe Nana Konadu Agyeman Rawlings has now regretted for betrayed her own blood party to align with the MPP party. He See the pains her own allied NPP party member has caused to his family. How can you remove your intestines and replace it with cotton? Thank God enemies are not God. Okay, so we say I think 12 containers have to be sent to the Jubilee House so that the President John Mahama himself have to check whether the money and the gold are correct ones. We don't want to do any police or security personnel to tell us 90% is fake. Buruba. That will be a caution. Buruba. Pity Brima Bron, Costa McJerry, Honorable Kwame Nimedu entry are speaking well. When your legs enter a market you know nothing about, you will. When your legs enter market you know nothing about, you will something. Heidi. Okay. Owusu bana hene. Oza
Mark, about the area chain also.
Amado Mako. Sendi no Mako.
Oh yes. So far, so good. We can't complain. The Onyamia Yagana ain't even complaining. I think say, come on, Pani Mahama. And so into 2 years. And then a Pama on Ghana for a warrior. So within 100 days, now we're putting a government together. No? I think it's on course. Ogusu to the appointment in about bit by bit. The deputy minister's first batch.
Yeah. Deputy minister in the first batch, baby. And I
4.
Okay, so we share.
First batch. I'm call versing. Say it be released the second and final batch. Na CEO so ebi ba na eba deputies so ye den eba we are na your formal board membership various agencies near the other no. Then you have a takeoff. This is for so on call interview. I what the selection process. Yeah, be a council of state elections amount for file to contest near there. It's within 100 days now okay, we are on course. We are setting say by the end of March there. Na santo to any na aye pepe penache the economic takeoff. Na
when him say council of state there we can and the penny be raise concerns. As it stands now, when him say assembly na complete.
Yes.
Because appointed assembly members in the crown, Akwakoye could terminus for the president.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to my opinion, so appointed.
Yeah.
And presiding members. It is a basa presiding member, and the appointed assembly member.
Normally, presiding for normal 5 elected.
There will be so to me appointed. Yeah.
Okay.
Entina ono assembly need to convey meeting. To make you say nipa mienu na.
Well, may be replace to as a interim presiding member. Because the government must run. It's which means as a presiding member it's yenye meetings near there. So that's it. They cannot take major decisions. But they will run the assembly. You understand?
I understand you, but it's still you want to say illegal. These is also are not there. They are all from part of the assembly.
Yede emra na eye. Enti ebi wo ho na se ebeboa yan. Yede emra ne to nchen. Na ya. So that's it. Enti no entutu ya no de yeguso. Na Mark o hwe John Mahama eba ya ni 1 month ni I think say enra. Na administration no e di 1 month. Enti no niema bebre a watch me achieve. Oka say peace process ya yesi ebeye wo boko osebo Miss Fanny Obaye wakoho a watu ho na mo ampanyefo edi ho adwuma ena oka say committee bi obe constitute no mahwe gold bond ofi ame boss Sami Jemfi any the finance minister Saturday kura no mo meeting just a good board no hujuma and Modine Mareta Brew Agyeman ne ade. Also be form one 8-member education forum planning committee and also so when say odi hujuma on be hwe education no na oma advice aban okwan ayemfa so ayem run education. We say Nana Akufo-Addo aban na etwa mu no mo focus nyina secondary education because the honor no mo face oma hoɔden wɔ ne baabi ɔmo benya sika fi nti enkwara ɛyɛ 3.1 ana ɔmo awie school anaasɛ ɔmo pass it through free SHS aban di ba ɛsɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ nipa 5.9 ayɛ audit a ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmo atwa bi agum bebree nti enche auditor general will focus on that now report or because you say sika there e bi afa bi no nsase pa because of numbers here am the go so no obanpanyi aform economic dialogue zoka say within 100 days obe constitute economic dialogue na omam form wadwe cheche mark te say mo amwo economic background ne finance no ne ade no mo be cheche adwen no ne ade kwan a oman yi sika sam ye be fa so ayede ahyehye na da bia no yenko babi nkobo besia na emum ye be den yenya betimi harness your potential in the country normally at the end develop your career because ye wo eka bebre a eden eda yanim e wo man mu hanom a bosiabo yakobo a yamfa anya hwe a eden yetu ahoka nti se yenya timi harness the anema obo ade ade ache yen gold ni yen forest normally ye blue ocean normally ade na yetimi use na yenya sika de build your man ya emsebe nti economic dialogue no ya constitute a enche ye beye ehon ayi ye bedi ho dwuma o say tripartite committee a on be hwede wage bill afibia uza ban eto wage mu ne ade nti o say committee a omonye den omonhwe so no omonye ye sikasem salaries no ne ade unum say Professor Mills ne John Mahama ban ne ba ye no mo implement a single spine salary structure. Eti ene omasan ye den omasan ababie mu a ye behwe ye wage bill no na ye yi ghost names afim na ya hwe nipa omo deserve akatua papa na ye mfa mom no mo nye den omo mwa oman na eno so we issue directives ama EPA say ye water bodies ye galamsey wo mu ne ade a MPP for enkrofo gun wo mu say nso ni ade nyina no EPA enhwe ho anamon na within sumi ya yenyi enkrofo a galamsey omo ye wo water bodies mu nyina anya dan emfi ho eti yeguso na wo hwe Saturday ya Nigeria University of Ghana matriculation na omo ye dan academic residential facility a na omo ye den ye hwe a university atum ko 3000 cedis na and education minister timi ayi meeting normally do so aba 2500 I think say is in a positive direction ye den a ebeboa ye na omanpanyi ka say obe reduce number of ministers from 127 to 60. And the ministries in Lancashire are reduced from 30 to 23. And also, and afi emergency call.
Okay. Also, Banahena, what's an encounter over this na ya twaso. My message way in terms see. Answer no, the entire way. Appointment committee. You show me no more yen. And then bet was an entire way.
You were the person who was in the video.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Precisely so, I was a person in that video.
Can you tell this committee what really happened on the 30th of January 2025, as well as 31st, morning of the 31st January 2025?
Mr. Chairman, on the third day, we were supposed to have actually started proceedings. I'm a member of the committee, so I was really there at the pre-sitting. We were supposed to start at 9 a.m. but we were informed by the chairman that the ranking member, that is the minority leader, Honorable Afenyo Markin, has said that he was having a meeting, and so he can only be available at 10 a.m. So if we could all get to the vetting room by 9:45, so that when we settle down by 10, we will start. We all were here, all we members of the vetting committee. Unfortunately, by 10, they were not, none of the minority members were here, including he, the minority leader.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana.
So the chairman pushed the time ahead to 10, about 10:23, 25 thereabouts, and we started. However, unfortunately, just as we started, they came in, and what I saw was a straightforward on the clerk to the committee. That is the lady by name Gifty. I had to stand up because that was when they said, and coming from the minority chief whip, that the vetting will not be done that day. So I stood up and I said, why will the vetting not be done? Because most of those whom I was facing actually were not members of the committee. They had only, I think, come in as observers or subject matter members. So why would we not have the vetting?
You said members that you were facing.
Yes, most of them.
Most of them were not members.
Yes, they were not members of the vetting committee.
Were they from both sides of the house?
No, those I was facing, they were not from both sides, because I sat to the left just as I am sitting now, while they were on my right side as I am sitting now.
When you say
most
they,
of them,
can you
the minority.
Okay.
And we, the majority, on my left side as I am sitting now. So persons like Honorable Befi, one of those who was suspended, Alaji, forgotten his name. He's from the north, but his name has skipped my mind. I think they were actually facing me, including the deputy minority whip and some others. They were all seated when the order came. And I walked up. I said, you are saying you are tired. In fact, that is why you could see me using my hands. If you say you are tired, it's not a problem. What you should do is to leave, so that we, those who are not tired, if we form a quorum, then we go on with the vetting. But you don't come into the middle of the vetting when someone is even seated and you say we shouldn't. I don't think that is fair. So you would have heard one of them, and that is precisely the minority chief whip, saying that they won't go, they won't leave, they will disrupt. And I said, no, you don't need to disrupt. You don't need to disrupt. You simply have to go. If you are tired, even in the chamber, it is that when you are tired, you leave, and those who are there, once this is a committee, if we have a quorum, we'll continue. Then the chairman gave an order to the clerk, who had already administered the oath on the nominee. So when he gave the order, because of the scaring of the attack on her, she refused. She couldn't get up. So I was encouraging her. That is why you would have seen that I turned and I was telling her, get up, give the, you are supposed to listen to the chairman and not to any other person. So administer the oath. Why are you sitting down? Stand up and administer the oath. You are supposed to listen to the chairman and not any other person. Then the swearing, the English would call that one swearing. I mean, use of unsavory words and all those things. started. You are an NDC. You will see. We will deal with you. If you are a whole host of words. So I stood up. I said, no, you can't go that way. You can. What is the problem of this lady? Please, you people should stop this. Now, I was also trying as much as I can to let the leader understand that as a leader, in fact, I made that statement to him. It's just that maybe my voice was not loud enough. I made that statement to him. I said, as a leader, you are not supposed to go that way. Don't be attacking the lady. Well, I've not seen what the lady has done. Please, can you stop that as a leader? Leader, please. So those who have been observing me when I sat back, you will see I was looking at his direction.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And now the order had come, and we all had to stand again, because while we were seated, they decided, and the first person to lift a chair after giving an order that they should call in their people was the minority chief whip. So when he gave the order that they should call in their people, one thing we should note is that this Jerry had also come in to where the nominee was and was saying that he will not be vetted. So the other crowd behind the nominee also stood up against him. Now, when they stood up and he was the only one here, he moved back. But unfortunately, the minority leader, the minority whip, had already lifted the chair and put it on the table. And Honorable Befi also lifted the second chair and put it on the table. Then they started pulling. When the order came from the minority chief whip, Muntutu cables no, Mungi table, Muntutu cables no, Mungi your friend saying tables no, and so on and so forth. So they started pulling. But because we were at the other side and the table is divided as you have seen, we held on to our tables and we were seated. Now, by what order or by what dint, and once that action was taking place, I don't know, Aziz now passed behind and came to the middle and helped in pushing the tables away.
Who is Aziz?
Jerry.
Okay.
And
you mean Honorable Jerry?
Honorable Jerry.
Second Deputy Minority.
Minority, not Jerry John Rawlins. Okay. So they started lifting the tables. While they were lifting the tables, the second table from your place was being taken care of by some other members of Goodwill who said that they shouldn't destroy government property. They shouldn't destroy public property. So they were holding on, while the marshals at the back also were trying as much as they
can.
Will
you be kind enough to tell this committee who were those members who requested
the names, Mr. Chairman, they are new members. I think Jackie. Is it Jakwe?
Okay. Enti the anekwa so no and on Friday no if you no. Eh nchuchumuna no mun sam ne no. Banane? Aha.
Mark we the chief on fan chairman me say na some emergency be any buy any break here. Na Mark na the number need that me no that's what American on Omampanyi Mahama so far niema wa achieve within 1 month and na me boss no. Who say o set oral committee and yes you operation recover all loot and yewra Domilovo Martin Pebu Kofi Buachi and Honorable Samuel Okujeto and yes among gather information about government appointees here, including this one. Yeah, was we? Omo misconduct omo state lands looting, no money, misappropriation money ade nyina omo gather information. And as our committee no be meet Omampanyi Mahama. Na omo de report to omanya no. Hayede. Amano. The money we are. I feel no also be referred to appropriate agencies here. Omo investigative bodies. na yɛbɛ charge nkrɔfoɔ no for court ne ade na saa owura yi na ya MPP fo mi na ɔmati kokum na ɔmakɔza ade ti na emra bi anta kyerɛ mu ye owura emra bi anta kyerɛ sese afenyo mark ne ho popo sɛ wa na mark sɛ yɛse yɛbɔ ayi dry bones wa na emrewa ɔmohopo sɛ wonyɛ bɔne a ɛyɛ dɛ na usuro owura ɛne wɔso usuro owura aban wɔ tumi sɛ ɔyɛ bibia ɔpɛ na wɔde bɔne manfoɔ life and property ho ban ɛditi ɔse wɔde owura na ɛba na sɛ ɛno na ɛbɛboa no na watu kɛta ahyehyɛ a ɛwɔ se yɛboa no ɔmampanyi ayi John Mahama baeɛ ayi President Kufuor ɔse Office of the Accountability ɔbɛ set it up normally adeɛ yɛsi zero tolerance for corruption normally adeɛ ne nyinaa otu ho anamɔ ɛna John Mahama ba ɔse ɔde bibi ɛfɛ no ora operation recover all loot eti ɛwɔ se Ghana foɔ yɛbɔ na ba so papa because ɛnneɛma deɛ ebi akɔso wɔ kurom ha hwɛ ɛnura yi a containers yɛkɔkye ya dollars ni gold wɔ mu ube na politicians ase money laundering ye nim kwan amanfo fa so move sika out of this country enche ye maybe businessman bi wo kromu a move $120 million shepu from kromu a edeko amanone ni ade eti okwan a owura ibe fa so adi ne dwuma ye sa ne ma we nyina na obede obecheck mark Bank of Ghana to me the $50 million egu economy ade enso che na yato ne nyina Krofo kitasika wo dan mu a dollar buy ya na omato this is a time wa ora afoi e wo se ewura Krofo fi o mo bathroom no mo kitchen yes say sika nyina because sika mo timi fan ko back egufie so just here and be di tutu adan o mo wash through real estate no me no bi o ho abeko ni fie mark minim nipa bia ansa na o mbeba power ene o ko ni fie aka bia bi ni ho ka papa bia ada na wote tese obeko ka bia bi ni wa bi because onye ska no na o de akoto saka na o de abesi won mo ni ade oras this is the time I was here timi ekojeje saka se nyina ne auction ne yede ska ni go consolidated accounts mu ne yede ye oman ni ye mark na omampanyi John Mahama onum se katamanto a ehye ye no o donate 1 million cedis ema om se yemfa nso omanfo na yede asene enye yese wansere ni bi no oyeden oprapra ne nsam enti kakra bi obia nso benya odo be start bibi ana se do omde be ye omapata ne biam ni ade no omampanyi Mahama eboa om 1 million cedis ni ade yese enche market no ye be CCTV cameras wo honum ni ade for surveillance na MPP phone pa bonefo a omayo so mbahihie market no yomu lose power yi ba bia mu twajatum market bi ewo including magazine ko shinkrofo cars ne shops no ne ade we nyina ye as nipa bi na eye den eye sa ne ma we menu Erica J echechire koma police IGP senka on frɛ akoyi a watwa ne punk titintin obonyumi o de say tabita kumo zanwa no ono no koka se wonim se enipa bi be hyehye market ni ade amampa ene market ni hye tinka IGP nye den emfre no ne question no Erika je lete call ye nye ne IGP ntu hu anamo so that we nyina na bi susu si dan pare wo so okono ye wo adwuma ye police sahene ni wanamo o sorry a celebrity IGP na wa shete na wonam na wo tokoko ne nkase ne etwa wo ba eno ne ade we ne adidi IGP we ne adidi IGP wa bra nkrofo lose all money through this market fires my jerry na amampanyi ese cathedral no o ma yen yi sika biem onso ye behwehwe mu fiko na yahu okwan a yebefa so amna donko a na Akufo-Addo ekotu ya wanti mi anyere e wo se yebe fele sa amna na kra e wo se na Akufo-Addo ni esgracia yebetu ama no ne kan ofori atam ye fam fele sa amna na o matu ho no ne ade eni wo se ye de o man sika e den ekoye sa ade ni biem na o se nnuane a na nka omo de agu warehouse wa omo se omo fa o so omo ye ne dan yi o secondary school na nka omu nya nuane no unum se ba ye de military tracks ni ade akotwene nyina de ama secondary school so a enen kwara no omu en complain biom se aduane nya den eniho osi ye be National Day of Thanksgiving service no so ye be pow da krubia afibia no ye ba be ye den National Day of Thanksgiving service na ya bompaye ni akaika ya ho so man ba bia ye fiba eni ba bia ye pese ye ko nyankopon ni ye kan enye agoro de ni bio for 8 years o ma anya bi no nei joma ma ba pa ma san start prayers me anya no bi ni we ye National Day of Thanksgiving service ni ade a ye ba ebe ye den ebinum aka bebre say yes Sanfa Republic Day holiday enya den emra mark ya bakọ semu ni ade no utumu say ye ntimi nyi da kwasi kokọ eja Ghana so die ai kwame nkroma ebe den ebe ye omampanyi ye Republic Day no ye ntimi nyi enfim ya bakọ semu isa holiday na akufu adu be si ho ebe twa mu ni ade no omanfo bebre no ase yenye den ye Sanfa mra ni John Mahama etu ho anamo na afi be ye de hajj ye be ko hajj so when we say hajj no sikane ko ya kokodu 75,000 na nei se wonni bi unya laji papa wo ye juma papa no de wo ye de 75,000 de ko hajj ade nso spiritual aya at least okomshefo Muhammad say wanti mi ankokra na afi nka ko ba ko pe wo lifetime e ko ye prayers and sacrifice mo ni ade e mo mo som no esi John Mahama say esi otoso form ye den nti woni ni team a negotiate a say honorable Colin Dada no e call Saudi Arabia akoya arrangement ni ade ya to say who from 75,000 about 63,000 mark bonsema aban boso me pe o aban ya pe mo nti afi haji ya wasanita ne kura so be ko bi nti obia on ko bi dan beto ya afi this the time I was so yeday ukobi because ya cheso kura ya reduce no by 13,000 mark say we say 13,000 we sika mo anya sika ketwa nti John Mahama ban e wo say ye border abaso pa ni ade unu say minister so de record time ya nominate yom within 14 days ni ade eti in a nutshell John Mahama ban na ban no is on course say ne medical kan no e be ye economic dialogue ni education dialogue na ya hwe direction ya the person fire education ko where a basic education na funding ni ho tertiary funding no da no na me tie ka say me ba wo legon onya hostel na minister na fred no didi matter say wa ko free SH na den amu focus nyina was secondary education no mu jai basic no any tertiary ni there eto nti sa education dialogue nyina be den ye be ye anobaba ni ahwe kwan ya ye be fa so na ye basic education ni ye ni tertiary adan ya wasi ye siban kwara nya ba bi tena residence no ne classrooms ni ade aban ne be ye ni nyina na economic dialogue no so kwan ye be fa so man ye sikasem ye betutu ni ye overspend ye budget ye nya deficit kese to the sense ye co Bank of Ghana ni print sika na ye de fill those holes ni ade ni nyina economic dialogue no e be kire na ye nya the economic take off na the reset Ghana agenda John Mahama promises say o de be ma Ghana no man yi entutu ye be ye no be nya no ne ntuma pafra na economy ni be ye no waye enti Ghana fo nyina enya rehemu John Mahama say the GDA omunya to abaman overwhelmingly to the sense obiti Bawumia by 2.7 million votes no Bawumia nya 38.2 opposition ayi bi anya bi da no 38.2%. so that's here enti John Mahama say asudi e da no so no eso na oni Ghana fo hwamo enti yemfa mpaibo internet osi Nyankopon use no as a vessel na won change the fortunes of this country na bibia ebe ya fine.
Okay. Ya sanita no now as ya the Yankopon answer. It's from the parliament Jumedia anobaba e koso ever chaos in the sea no minority for some boycott and the matters JDM so far appointment said ya and one me initiatives or the good no
manko mbajo manko interview
very interesting the first 100 days of
1 month, 3 days, and I'm born.
Yeah.
So far, so good. But we share, I am confident, say, in 100 days. Now, the in I say the promise or promise within the 100 days. Now, at least one to me, Kurano, nay, mobile 80% no achieve. What to me achieve 70 to 80% is a pass, is a marker exam. No, just anka won't fail. And I'm optimistic. We are all watching. The criticism will come. They will be constructive, depending on what they do. Because you see, more and the criticism will not be shifted to the opposition. Unfortunately for the opposition, anke say omo the proper behavior and I say omo di omo ho ni no na anka omo ho enya asem because you are not in government no omo mum na afei mark adawroma sisi ya no the criticism no are shifting highly on their necks in the sense abanse say no probably no am say omunya free mu nti no mo ye ni nyina no I quite to say it is heading in the wrong direction. Now omo minority call for Ura Bezra to be changed as a committee chairman of the probing issues. No? In my opinion, I find it funny. So almost a bias. As to whether he will be changed is another issue for all of us to, as it were, watch as the days unfold. Me who bias tendencies be our Ura Bezra ne chairmanship. As a matter of fact, me from my observation, he has been very calm. In my opinion, he has not been too assertive, right? This particular probe, no, enye idea eye banter issue. Nipa bako eno oba betra ho. Na ya tutu na no. Enye chaotic as compared to say vetting committee nipa bebre no egu ho no. Until this one appears to me as a very serene atmosphere. There's no need for that friends antagonism and I say to trust him be and I say be a high-handedness probing. The probing has been fair. People who have appeared before the probing committee have more expressive in a manner that we have all watched on the video and as a tape now a better abonteno. For the minorities' misbehavior, the taxpayer is paying double money for a committee that was formed for vetting, which we would have thought, say, a very smooth, at least we are paying for one committee. But another committee in the name of the probe has been formed. I don't know if they are taking certain allowances. If they are, it means that the minority, as a result of their misbehavior, overburden the taxpayer. So you entry another certain allowance, apart from the certain allowance of the vetting, and farmer. And I think that is highly unfair. Mark, over for your marking, me matter can say the oil up to a point manage because abuabi abewu a opre na after your market pray a opre no or pray at in the party na kwa sha na doko in the sense say the na omo ye so subi MP ni a friend saying another MP or there's another MP also about my program or UTV. Yes, and there's another one on the near Fikakra fine. He's now a former MP. And also he has been very vocal, telling his party, say, maybe I didn't know. I'm why into mama yen pay direction for France, yen no, yen kind of home na yen hundi a bit me a beboa man. Omo ampenti the same thing and after you marking all year our more training or more trust on better training and so the training and no na share video be on TikTok and now ura yujimwachi entry what can say what advice say ura after you marking say the removal or the change of the committee I'm so one kasa mo party mo nanka enye necessary but okay chance say ade de maka se meye so the fantine ka kire no so you kodo na ye enti unfortunately he is not dancing the tune alone on say akwa no to say abe wunu no beto for mo asesa no ma bebre omo ho emfa ne ho bi no asesa omo nyina aka ne ho no de munumunu enyo maken nyame adaroma wanya nkrofo omo so probably no anka brofo ne yakan we could describe them as stooges as see ya no wo use omo to achieve his aim to the point to say owura shaibu a nanka wo hwe ne bobi a obi ehun wa bontra ko bebu kama na de oye no ho owura no dompre an experienced MP enrechi ya de nkropo na no mko parliament osesa ne constituency hoodlums by wontefo wo de ba ye kan ye say na ade a ye be ye wo ha hu hia say wo be man krofo ahye party ntade na omo aba be chante wo ha no man so wo de nkrofo if you mpeso so aba parliament wa mu sabe atenti ho to auto a yenhu ye say de gya na beto mo say de ice ye begusu yenya hu ye na okodu parliament mama yati ase say brofi bi wo ha ye fre ho no August house it means say baby a ho no obuo mapa na say wo ho baby a hote baby a ho animunyam wo ho baby a ho yedu na watre mu ache na abedum pempensu na panimu atesewo na wote vetting committee so mo se mo abre mo nkwe because mo abre mo of course me so me tiase say adwuma na nya easy nti so wabra na we excuse wo na akọ na mo mbetumi atrase aye na mo aye wo se da me mpie nti ye be make sure say adwuma na esese ye no ye ma mo nye just because of your parochial interest of wanting to say obi mu wo ha ma target wo mo you want to drill them nti time no a ye de mamo as a time aka no wo hwe bia the drill would not be enough nti ene emo ye nyina that attitude how mugusu omode ko no enkrofo ehwe na omo ho so eye enkrofo he the more especially their own party members many of them are not happy because already omo lose big time and they never envisaged nti the mo ye kra ehwe omo bifu more. And for me, as I sit here, I can predict, Mark, without fail, say, 2028, say no mbekwa I know say my prediction will come true. Say no mbekwa no 2028 bebano. Na almost to mbe yana here end 50. Because we share the trajectory. 169 or so. And NDC babe konji ya mabenya almost hang parliament. If I say hang, munya hang no. In fact, I can lose a minority. But for the sake of many years, there be a born intrusive for me MP. Or no, Ghana baby, I got it to Japan said, would do more power. Moko sre no upon the modi ye no. Or then whom besan domo, Emma and Yanka Crabam, Chancropa, a friend minority group, majority group. We could not call you straightforward, some way majority. One who, not and Camubason, someone more booming crop for. Na president na odamo ano de na wo ye wo bu ne pa call left aye kanya na wontie no anka mo so betete no man tete no papa ya ko trafie awie still mo pese mo make papa no hero wo parliament nti vet no mukura no questions am bi sa ne nyina was to eulogize mo president no oba be faili o man all these things no e she party man abufu because he prefers corporate or my party no akodi baby akodi ya na nado danko akufu ado eyo no na abe wa mesega na ko be say party no anka sebe munya bibi tumutrim na mo ka say papa we di obe party wakotra baby won tra baby kura afa na obe bisa questions say yamba patch on the fact say obi aka say Nanado aye ABCD he was a beneficiary of Galamsey. Why name say Nanado is a beneficiary of Galamsey? Because why ain't you hammer yes you say or course anti-mamma no could defend a yakunta mine, etc. From Pom the report about no bogu, nina yenitria. And what evidence BM na wu here for us to say Nanado one benefit for from the Galamsey. Into Modia Mumu Panko, media I see governance style, me ma dream me feel say koye. But I will not also be quick to judge in the sense time MPP bar bemuno. Na ye tia bonte e feel say na koye no. Little did we know say the indicators that the NDC left behind were great indicators enough for them to propel very well. Nti ya dream ina na say NDC MPP na until say 2019 buy and more be fan ko COVID because COVID was a blessing. Sorry for those who lost their loved ones, including myself. I lost a very good friend. Now, no, COVID na ba ye ninti no number fa so ba Ghana sikasem e da horu no enye easy. Enye o man nyina no nya ye. And now me dey hear COVID atwa mu dada no. Still no, ye je COVID levy. Almost said di no kura pa kan ye but ye kan almost said di no. E man da so etie so enne. And I want to believe say as part of the 100 days of Mohammed's administration, I will promise you, those levies will be removed. Nanka ye hu enter. In fact, those anti by the
budget in
ebe ba no nanka saa do man nyina ye twagu na Ghana for ehun asoma adromo omo kra no mafia ma no ne ba na taxes ni ya reduce ama omo adromo but there be my advocacy is the fact say we can reduce taxes to the barest minimum. And so yankasa yan take the steps to ensure say Ghana at least your cargo ship bears a 10 na mark the be bia no cedi no be kosoro because dollars be brebe ni nyina ye de che ye de tuama omo a ye de ye no magu omo ship ma de aba omo aeroplane ye fo ni ye koba ni nyina sika fi o man mu kono enye sika ketwa could you imagine say sika nyina Ghana for country omo tu sanka yankasa ye airline ana ye shipping line and ye de guma anka ye of course I mean don't know say private person be at the cargo ships mienu eba but ono a private person oba be pesca profit but of course ebe Ghana because nisika wonya Ghana na wenya egu nti in my opinion so far so good but so bad on the part of the minority who are still demanding for the removal of Urabejra. You people, your attitude amuwa bebe dey na kan ya mutie nti ya remove obi ye tumufu on so many levels. You yourself, Mr. Afeyo Markin, ye you oras Chairman Sambonsu. I believe say na ye ne de. Who are wanting it to bibia anka ukropo be advice say this man is an experienced man. Already know he was going out of the system. Mama onwie ni tenure of office na wo ba be kono. Because what can my to say na uncontested biem nti anka at least ye mani nwie na sa ni munyam ye fa che no. Mo mpre the president couldn't have removed him without you people your advice and now say whatever it is aided meaning ura for you making crop and kasap dibiano yedi mami anka rejected for the sake of your friend saying ura for chairman sabuso anka president kachira say won ye be ye so and say party chairman whichever group met now komo kachira say ye pese anka wo na obegira mu dendi anka say look yes changes we ya emma party no dim papa na mo wura no wono ankasa ka say on contest bim aka na he ye man nto aso no nwi adwuma no boko no wi a na se me ba na chese ehote wo majority minority na sese ya wudi no enso ani enye obi afe atutura asem akaka bensem ene atendidie ene ekoso bibia fe market everything. If you look at the probe obi bia no ho abaya wa money din oni owura adodompre obi biara no ho amode din sabi okomo na omuni ho a friend is saying other vetting committee members from the MPP no omuni ho. How many of them na moto omudi owura ba fia me bu ne pa me share momda ba wo obi a wo hwe na affable gentleman ono so yam men ko hwa ofinchen ho okurate bu muti sade wanya iron bar bi a chese me dey sana me hunu from afar me sana me hunu wrong. And in fact, I've respected him so much from afar. Of course, I've not lost my respect for him. But the fact is that, Mumwa wo wache kakra. Enti bibisa akoso amuna mo betren krofo. Na ko kam yenti ya wo se wo yesile me catch say be ABCD. Wonya ya amede so ma meye. Endidi matem bi meye o matebu so be ka say kungfu champion. The akoso wo parliament. Amanfo so ye bi wo schools mo. What do we tell them? Mwankasa parliament, there have been so many instances. School for misbehavior, na abedu parliament. You have raised concerns about such a behavior in our various schools. Na mwankasa. nti yes we dey consensus yen raise dey am ya ne say ahwe e be kataso mu aso sa na no man o mo asem no anka say tifi o mo salary mo no o mo nti o because you and I are not there so we will not know the deduction from their pay slips nti ube hu no ya yiska F contingent consolidated fund near the akoye me no ti here hu da there will never be any report about out actually yen taxpayers they say oh yeah tifi o mo account did you ever get a report on the fact say mame Akufo Addo na Rebecca or returning isika no did we ever see any check showing did we ever see any deduction any Samira yes you more the me no yet hey have we ever found out that evidence ampa has it appeared in the Auditor General's report say ampa or more returning isika no nothing it will never be known the same applies to Sadia ya or make say or metitief your market mark enkosi aga nti for me no say NPP ebegina ne naso kakra it is incumbent on omo sesia no both regular callers and testers any omo MPs omo twam any omo abaniwa omo person omo ba no ba reform party no omo mom ne sese omo tu omo panyifo ne for say look we can't go in this direction because direction I no Ghana for nyina obia mo ye omo hin but mo ankasa no mo de mo dwen say oh you are doing your work as a minority I might say you are putting pressure on the your friend saying majority no keep the majority on their toes to do government business in a proper manner but when you begin to show that arrogance that pomposity well maybe I have made my own conclusions about the various leaders in the house, some of them that I know. And don't forget, one day, you will not be there. You will be more papa.
Medan Senate 100.9. Nana ya sanita no. Ena ode we atujano. Ijina ne fa. Nana ya. Ejina che say sitting on no enva bazo bi ama ho.
Mark, this is not the first sitting in this country.
Yes, it's true.
Just for us to see, say they are doing something. But Mark, nothing will come out of it. Nothing.
MPP for Monday program. Boycott one.
Oh, there be say be a rep so ba no mai.
Na last week we mama. And there's so oman sama. Adey. Ye na ekoso.
Omo ye placement.
Unu producers ye na ekoso.
I don't know.
No, you can't tell me say producer doesn't call them. It's impossible.
One more obi oye placement. Last week Monday
by your mama.
Just there be now one man may den. Mo dia jan. All ban kropono. Sika na so mo de ba na say is it a regular callers and tester?
The miracles
a certain amount a month. I was getting
miracles in here.
Text messages every
we
time.
We see on their campaigns for communicators. See what tia so basa.
Allegation.
Mark, look at
Opani nangasa na aka uzo allegation. Flabber nangasa. This called the man and rule form. Mark. Omo edinum right. Na senior wo ministers ni deputy minister ni CEOs. Omo right.
Mark, the question is laudable outside there. Enkosi aga committees since 1992 yati committees nkrofom a typical example is Owura Kennedy Japan. Edeba na wonye parliament and outside parliament. You see you're referring to disciplinary committee or whatever it is. You're from privileges committee, no. Yeah, there's nothing. Obi bo me ankasa me krom ni Owura assumption ahe obonani so parliament. Max asem ne kosi say was that person punished for the public to know say no ye ntianka ya suspended from parliament e be 2 weeks and 2 days. Soldier for go parliament as to who brought them there as we sit here no akoye buachi bidin nobody was punished. It is only a formality say oh yeah mama say yeah bibi but nothing. You watch and see. There will be no report coming to yeah do omukogu ho so asuma see amode ne buy no and ya momo baba ye no say ni ya fa no. But Mark, on the issue of the gold bars net cash no. Mark again Nkosiaga. You see, lucky for whoever has that money. ye nyina akora wote abonten a utumu say ska no ebi ye fake you can see say ebi ye fake ya print to mu sa pa say wo de wani behu no outside no wo ba say utumu say ebi ye fake. Mark, I can assure you say once sika involved, God is involved. And Crawford be rough from all the your friends say agencies are so mudia Yoko financial intelligence whatever omunyina omwas omono no mote ho Crawford be rough from whoever the allergy is massa mema 2 months sad way cool it down omo call ho no compensation say the more
cocaine cry chairman than powder
of course inti sa gold bars yi makuma we obi agana no mtu in fact mo fa ben investigative no wahu obi abeka not ye wo Ghana. And for me, I have sat on this particular platform. Mark can say the so-called money laundering agreement now it is nonsense. You see Bronino it's kabe na yefi Bronino on pese si kabe free ni komo aba Africa for development into our bibia ba somewhere be say money laundering would the kabe fi baby eba na say sika no hu be the source yanji influence and I returning to more America and other European countries. What nonsense is this? The here says can be drew or manimu so kuma me now this can buy nipa head obewu into so kuma me wo brochure and when yesika and I would ya bomb memoir. The here say pedi sky and punto juma. Sankanti sanka saska we and can be any panel say whether legitimate or illegitimate. Nanka a kwa why to me the good banker and can good bank and a bomb man economy. And so what the question bankum Mark, I'm telling you on authority, sir. Most of the politicians, Daniel Musino and saying this 21st century, Daniel Musino, they have bankers. Obi biara osi dem biara underground of late, for reasons best known to themselves. And this is not the only money Ashisha Mkrofofio. Inti Mark, Sasi Kai, Enanka ewe economy mu, Ena eye Juma. Sanka hashi pa ye komu aka ye mkomu too much so. And if you look at the package of the monies now, the money is likely to have been shipped somewhere, and those days it happens. You can ship money in containers and send it through this dubious means. I care less where the money is coming from. Sure, Mark, me I'm hey. Say Kobase kebi betom account boom. Na bank baby Sam say na wunya he. Na me say me source na me nya. Maybe I was a facilitator of oil deal. Let's even assume that oil na bano. Smuggled oil. I am the facilitator. Oil na bedu Ghana. Ghana benefited from the oil. My percentage ya dia mame say 0.1%. Me dia kwato my account me chira wa we say hey because oil no illegitimate deal nti no we see can ya dia sato so. And the agency that is in charge of that most of the time no crofo no mo da no omo no trust. Na percentage no more the boom you may refuse. And that is what is happening. Or more from Mosaka. Do you know the kind of money they bring into the banks? They bring in so much money. And when the monies land, they have their people. At the end of the day, they sort themselves out and the money goes into their hands. I pray, sir, we will see more because there's more. I won't go for fear. I won't go for fear. That's one boss, which and 9 crane loses the other party. No, you understand? And we have them in people's bunkers and people's houses. They don't know what to do with the monies. But the question I want to ask in conclusion is that, Mark, sir, and Mentiasi Biru. Naso, Monsieur Emmanuel Dasumurasu, Mentiasi Biru, Urakami Despa and Tiasi Biru. You could see na and yes, be a graveyard no more identifies over yes, no ha. That you could skeletons near the Guha. One here on to see a bay of DNA, no, you may never see the difference. A dino was in Kunkruno, who baby wouldn't say a Jawako. As I said, I will prima walk, who baby wouldn't say a Jawako. You won't cross twice, come at Tahose Po. And so, Mark. They are suffering in a manner that says, "Coming to me, save you." It's kind of go to hospital. Will be a hungry and now with you. And not one of the veteran actors their TikTok as to whether it is true or not. Me person me boni din.
Why there?
You say na wada and now for whatever reason e ja to ne dan mu. And I shine from the tree no be seen na ya. Very very bad. Nti na nurse no. And na nipa ne da ho no ye di POP achichi no bandage achichi no tin so nyina be see ne form. And na nurse no appeal. So or a veteran actor ye nyina ye nim no ye advert pa when we are coming to vote ne sa no ma. Ama wo appeal social media they be a bit intro, but this nurse or bonidin and also will appeal to the fraternity, any other individuals who could help because the band the degree and wash. You understand? Sabe now nim says idea way better no. And now owura the creative a friend saying paragliding a friend Ferdinand Ayim. Did he know that he was going to die within that short period? No. As I speak with you before we finish a beer and millions by the time we finish this program, even Ghana here, by the time we finish, but I know there's no be any pabes and 9 do no more in our various hospitals or any means. And you must understand, say, so when you see car, fire the papa. Now we didn't cast a so rather than say, Holus Casa, nothing you want to mean them. Say a chase allergy, I can assure you, say they know the other name. They know. And how would you attempt? My good mama from Anusi.
Yo. Okay, need to but I now can be. And I not now because I'm no business comment.
Jordan, young Crawford number. And no see be no more in your beer. Let me some with D and them right. See or see you for any ministers in but what about me can we so SICM they know. And the other about to Jano. Oh, I'm people communicators need be a ground. No, Jano. Now to a Sicana Ujini now, Sonny only Jano. Say, only a form for your bridge was on your party, you know. You forget a party and we need power, you won't get that position. Huh? Me now for and they own your appointment, no money the CEOs, no money at the other, as for January, Kajamuno. And yet, party. Ubere no akonya CEO. Application be na abetro arise to that position o ye the amount. Eti party de ye ntutu na se. Se ne nyame ya dum na wanya position you serve well. But I just say or withdraw any suit. So no or see kenken kwa obetimi ni aban atwema so. Obetimi ni aban atwema so. Court be ka aban tua competitive they can decide not to pay you. Obey am den. Yes. Obetimi ni aban atwema so. Enti ya no baba na aban no money ade. Hwe what the amana who could be retired? Ko printisi kasa the backroom harmony at the no mudini said tam no we are say my writing off because ya boka ono kroko na wa wo say ha eti eno de yenye ayi mini akofi ofozun kasa da bia obo appointees in echi say enipa ni bia emu eluzu election ye appointees no even their businessmen suffered Justin could you have a kind yes he come the best so much business near the other senior transfer me famamo so that's here people suffered under Kufuor administration because of nipa e kofo mobile or the appointment number ninua uko nana oh me na me ye constituency chairman for Dotobri have you spoken to Gabi? I think you should speak to Gabi then come back to me. Sa nipa bako eti Gabi ni friends omo America ebi no omo yire omo girlfriend mo ni omo asa omo ba ni abemo appointment na party for today they started talking. I'm happy for John Mahama kwanya wafa so a o ye den uyi party branch ni maba wa mo appointment emu ebre no omo na enya to serve etirei me amisi yi se me ko Erika J nchen ya enya fe na me ko introduce me ho oni me dada because I be you are just a phone call I will not even book an appointment sa na ye party no akofu obi fi abroche onye party juma da yesi wako Harvard wako Yale ni ade ni number ukwa
honorable Vincent Asefua also oko CEO bi ho also okache say o ma be kache say wo ni appointment
only ni appointment MPO oye MP no kache say only ni appointment o ma hunu no here look Edru school placement na CEO for amanfo edu omo constituency yi lesi bi abrom no mo kwakope computer placement amom constituency yenye mo da Me I they're not exposed person education is because quite.
Yeah.
Me buy and the only going at that time. None of the my me frequency was so from a numerous mayamo. Be see and one picking me cobium. These are the things here. Year and crofwa near dear dear yaw near dear and then I'm a cousin crofwa. Yam fire through pine and champagne. Ya pass your juma. I'm a mobile power, more bed did ne, will be allowance and quality the coffee and take home. Or smoke come and yagro. If you pay any even 1,000 cedi. Not could any 700 near the mom. Nanina, Chimoba show my moon fee, and then more coffee 38% ya. What's answering me, Jumanona? Me coffee 2028. And you money over Padia. I want you general. Someone says, I'm not coming over STC, one coy. Oh,
Nana come
ah.
Oh.
Nana come over STC, one coy.
Benjindi.
Uncle, friend, and not find it to Uncle. Only power was you officially. Or deputy me and Santo de Biano Boca. Officially on your announcement. So this is a good bass, we ain't you cock a camera, so I come. The Biana could be a book and so good. So, it's a mark political party. A nipa na eye. So nyame wa dom na ye wa ba bi serve no say e nipanti na awa. So that's it. It's no obey you serve the people. Na your mama aka say a hand tiny gwede on so e wona ban mu. Say party for be ba ho e be pe bibinum ne ade na obetia tiam ne wo
kasa no. Because we they are working JDM or code of ethics. Or be code of ethics. But why be pen? Say code of ethics na nya adwuma ye.
This time do be shemu kena.
Anya adwuma ye.
Me say
wo hwe say na meka bibi efa eye public pay o may seek or person obon ho ban. Enti ministries what so ministers are affect you. And they said you but what catch you say one more traveling. Because I can't do ya there boy ya ka we ya me mo. And okay say mamu emfa first claim say someone say the
board members no mo ko Dubai no mo ko ye board meeting. No mo ko London no mo ko ye board meeting. Wa bra ye wo hotels wa say chinum ni ade nyina mbetimi akwakoye sa ade no. Omo tu kwan no mako because of ombenya per diem. Afro business class no mo ni ade. So etini nyina e cost cutting na or dey ba e be bo man. Me see your mama second term obai was sua niema bebre in opposition for 8 years. Eti no oba ototo niema yiu. Anka was obi anya sa second chance opportunity ni bi. E wona brabo. Say okọ efie no wakosua niema be cross owoso no na niema bebre a ye ndi no kra nkyere no wa hu. Be okotena se no hu se sansam anan krofo be ka kye me ABCD nyina nyampa. Ene wasua ni nyina nyankopon asan de na babiem. Look at what he's doing. Ne otu ni ho ama o man say me serve o man no me gi me din no makokeke. To say nyankopon use no as a vessel. Ema o man no nye ntotoye pa a nkyiri ma be benefit. So that's it. Eti jo mama ye nyina mfa mpaibo enta na chi na ososidi a o man no na ososidi wo be ebi be kan petrol boy for wo be tobi electricity boy for wo be tobi be kan. So that's it. Be kan obi a na ade. Ye mfa mpaibo enta na chi na ontoto eniema papa ema o man and the omo twa mu ko idie wo anim say museum fo nya de e be hu om say niema omo ye sikadie basa ko kenofuriata ni decisions ti bi ma obi contract say kokoye revenue assurance na ye tuya no 1.4 billion Ghana cedis a year wabra auditors dey ba want ade kura hoye MP or machines omo dey yes ade en da it is duplication of functions ye hu ne ho mfa so ye kan akufu aro ze mentwamu na ntwamu cha because of a omo deal omo siphon sika no yes and dey abrom me it oral committee they should probe fiko na niema on be uncover no mark it will blow your mind because sika a good crop for them moment me from pia and then abrofu yi odi ayi $50,000 e kura ko e be kire waje sika ni gufia say me see national security you ko no ni ade e bawura nkrofo fia sika o mbesesa no enye sisi da pa oh me de ndie say ye chi no say na me de na moka ene asoma si de moko no de ne nya agro anti isi asamo kan no ono ne de ni o oka no he ni un komo chiro bi
and because said okay mama okay kan
asi ni de kiti isi ka $1 million ayira na mu ye de hey asi kwa asoma si fie enya agro crazy was a mountain so that Hey, it is okay. I hear now here obedi ko su be fi asase so a 1 year sika bebre say. At your age, sika he. President Kufuor opanyi 80. Sika he na uhia na dey transase so a. What is sika bebre say? Oyiri timi ko shopping. 25,000 a pound. Handbag. O come here and some boss no wato. Anti Becky. No see one of the fan.
Oh, to now.
Boss oh what? Samira ni makeup bag. Gra. To the sense sika omunya nyina Kufuor no ba omi trans we will pay our wife's salary.
About one minute trans. A committee.
My committee. Committee nyo
no committee.
Reference.
About your
committee. Yeah, committee on terms of reference. Huh? Money and cover me yirene me manyina. Enyo na de be mom. Committee member beti ma sorry say me atu your mampanyi eyireka wa bra wan kan kire no. Amampanyi na ma on terms of reference so anti Becky deserve eti mu mani akatua ni ade. Samira anfa ni sika na anko ne anfa anko kire. Wafa. Pito. Anti Becky be
the Anti Becky the coy, Samira the coy.
Samira anfa.
One nyina refund. Oh check.
Anti Becky dey hu account or the phone. Oh, anfa.
Do you think say oh,
me so man fan ko man fa. Na dey only Ghana for here. I'm for here nyawe. Say no money say they will secure their third term to cover all this. And Ghana for ni Nyankopon say dabi. Ye mama sa akwanya no ni ade. Ti Samira Spanish no, Anti Becky Spanish no ho ni ade. Edi mark e da Ghana for ase. Na me nko parliament. Me say na otwe mu no. Ensem bi piepie o parliament ya na nye edeka. To the extent say MP Krotikole Zanato Rollins doctor na was sorry person make a statement na ni colleague MP from the other side catch and say sit down daughter of a murderer ye ko kan ozo na say ni papa okum ni pa man for a detective voice he say a assumptive voice
assumptive ben
abujina po
David don't say that.
Oh, na voice in it.
Don't man kasa.
Majeri.
Oh, me pacho nipa na shede issue statement.
See there, obua.
Obua
say
after thought in here.
Me see voice in here buji na po voice.
Ya me pacho me
na me tie mo say afenyo twa na ni no. Wa hu onipa no. Ma say wo ujina ma. Na wo ne me kasa me say Majeri e na kasa. So ujina ma.
Bobo donso de nso parliament.
The voice came clear.
But the voice no nipa na babonti abeka declare it will be with evidence say you no say na ka womaka e be men kasa nipa na say you no let's admit wan ya say as I'm
honest, I can't authenticate these messages.
Why is it you can't authenticate?
But voice in radio.
But
maybe say you buji na po.
Oh.
But Mark, why
it is said the okay or do kokojira. Me para baba te.
Yeah, produce voice.
Me tia wa sister.
Oh, hwi and now sorry I know kan Sam George.
Ni pay the statement.
O kan Sam George Sam George mu ade. Abu omu nipa bi o wasase so. O kasa rough. He doesn't respect anybody.
Oh, jai.
I'm telling you.
Oh.
I'm missing voice. Play the voice and let's analyze the voice.
Banahene. Do you have any evidence that you say Abujinabo?
My Jerry. Me always.
Nippon statement not there, but still was it woo Nindi?
Sabri opens or Jitum say or no. Sabri opens or Jitum.
It is evidence. Famra.
You capture the video. Wako kukuru table. Wako kukuru table so wakotwake. Or say enyo no ndo hu se table. Ena mu wiemu na konwa besi so. Wonu akaza waso table na peja no. We me etete ho. I think say ade a enyefe. Say parliament. You be reduce parliament to this and man for bebre no respect for parliamentarians and I think say conform. Because the micro minority ayom say you be tete aban micro minority mo say mo ye 88 mo be call parliament kra na so na mo ye 28 na wo. Now to mo ye de yentiase afenyo bia.
But wo kwa member say we Evan say last week. Was one of the settings. One man to man for more quorum. Why? And this MPs no more.
Say
and to man for more quorum.
Adwuma no say committee work aba normally ade and they be no more.
JDM say Nigeria may year free.
Prepare for we say most majority of them here MPs here form. Ni ade omo prepare for mo vetting. E be so called ministries. Omo start adwuma as ministers ni ade. Eno nyina aka ho. Nti ye be pack Ghana for chew. Say NCB. You super majority no. Ye de be ye adwuma. ni ade na micro minority ndi ombegu so apo wo ni ade Ghana for nim say omaye say omoma amamuo no enkoso totin enti yenye action yenye bibi to satisfy our base the same thing afenyo ya ode omko opposition ena me ye majority leader me spiritually nye good mame no oko Supreme Court legal gymnastics sa no ye ya na omko opposition ebi no asan start converting to me bisa questions 3 hours onipa baako 3 hours now see won to me two nyum to me catch up point is on two lumba nyum and sa e overting wa bra ye pentem asori akono na wo to nyum we
Nana kazana me fet for
the issue of Nipo Cancer, daughter of a murderer. Like I said, I cannot authenticate the voice as it say be a Majeri and I assume mercy. But you see, Parliament is losing its respect. And I think say it is high time I ombe corrective because the so-called August House, now a voice that came out clearly, not just once. Now up to date, the person has not seen himself or herself as an honorable enough
to come out. Me my casa graze. Send me pan dia woka ye say wuji say enye kasa papa. Because the person who should have come out, yes, I said it. I apologize.
Apart from that, man,
you
need obi are not too close to that person now or make his comment. For the person to say, and not say even secretly, no, or betro crapako can say, as soon as in a car way. Mark, where are we heading towards? No credit keke. Abaya to say parliamentarians. Parliamentarians aye ko come ho asam kitu abi wabontia na mo atwe chede da kosi ho say mo ba betutu ya no na mo ankasa ugu obi me June 4 I detest it so much. I've never associated myself with it, right? The excesses that happened during the reconciliation, what I listened to, which is on various social media handles as we speak, na no me fi mo buy enkrofo a sabe omo hwere omo no ma enkrofo omo hwere omo nkwa, all these things mean jina babia and cancer mesusosoda, right? But you see, the children of whoever they are mentioning his name no, didn't advise their parents to undertake those dastardly activities and I say actions you know. So the stigmatization that we have been talking about, so obi ya rebi obi bibia ko bibi ya repu obi da na public now would be slap on him say I think say on mine we have not finished healing. You understand? You see, the moment that statement in bio, after that, Crawford pulled different kinds of videos at the Abegu TikTok, any other social media handles, just to remind us of the pain that certain group of people went through. And that also, again, becomes a stigma to the family. You understand? Inti normal bi owa anka se nipa no okuam kra no kohu zanato. And I said, speaker said, me na me kai da mo fa nche me. We dia mo ma ye mfa nkwa bontin 2 months de obey. Na nka mo ahya ekire kura ko hu ahemfo no na mo apa mo chew. But you didn't do that. Mo tell us am ahemfo ya ba bontin said nipa no wa oni apa this and that and that. Enye fe. Mark, in conclusion, so I made it no. There's another issue going on in the north. The cerebrospinal meningitis. Mark,
a claim 14 lives.
I think, say, as Oman, we are not learning. Meningitis, as we speak, on the African continent, it appears that Ghana and they are rampant. And they are rampant in the north. Inti man, yentra was some brony no develop vaccine family and I said, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Inti science na nkrofo no yesu akwa up to date. Say sa yare ne ba, gisi ya hwere nipa. Na ya kasa broford kese omoma ye data last year dey see ye nipa say na hwere omo kwa da bia sa. Anche say ye nya ho hwe bia. Se si ya kasa hu. Ye betwen sa ama afefoforo esa ba. Na esensi, ye sa be kasa sa, na ye sa kwatra say. Mark enye into your health sector no ura minta akando me menua I pray that you spearhead together with his excellency John Dramani Mahama no mon fanshi she bingu honi and try say ebenya scientists for bi on betumi develop vaccine bi and adro bi ebetumi ade aso ano o work any power no fa and as Ghana ha you see you need vaccines We should have been able to develop our own vaccines by this time. 30-something years of so-called reintroduction of democracy and about 60-something years of independence. Marco, where are we going?
Madam Sam, as if I'm around Manasona Yanko 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540 03022 43540. If you are my pick a final comment now, you're going to my and fat personally. I'm not now about me. Okay, Yanko Manasoma
Champion McJerry.
yeah, Nana Makwetio.
Uncle. And brother by Taifa, we move my friend was talking about the summer of us.
Yes. I mean, who miss call? I mean, who be betray more moment to my returning.
Number one was you got a friend of mine, all your better machines with Jane as soon as you on for LPPM to SNAD and a human lawyer to go of Betty apprentice news and so on the call for this, you know. Sir, I'm a credible on the other minister or Ghana Hana, and the man can say, if I like every part any market, or yet, my some other from party other for my Ghana. Magari, main country of the vet that you vet you be at 3 hours. And ya dear a broken because and you never can plata. You're betting almost 3 days. And then our parents walk fast our betting home. No, see my started then, no, see my almost yard, more about some questions. And then I said, you our questions are. No, you cocoa fire, it look at the echoes are going to make them master of Marjorie. And there, air possible, I want to make quapping and draft. We have press covers or ever party on. And
one more idea, and
Robbie a press conference and bra. And I want to Marguerite.
So Obian to some frame is a member press conference.
You TV
I have for the MP before the Megabania.
I have police station as I get and before the Megabanian and I'm here press conference. Because a poignard at the fast, all the Megabanian. And you may be an for ye, any executives of the Megabania. And a more 2 years, and the party in the course, or say, message and many that's a negative. And so spend it as if it's not them coming in now, not the president war. Because, but then look at it, after almost 3 years, party office, almost years, party office, you have to party office room, peace here, all our election. There, you 2 hours. Now, you look for effort to up, our work, who feel what about and about the diet. The day of a position, one is the police station. Who for the house of Parliament and a layer to all the local.
Okay.
And then almost that there and the effort of the local. Now, your mom will put in my power. Now, financial because me call on me say me bomb me dear Ben Quabenya. When me say make me call on me say me bomb me dear Ben Quabenya. When me say make a human Sana, Sanitan also in make my power, your form of mine. Now, Dr. Tony Hobbit, on cons. This is Mancheri. On cons. This is Mancheri. If you are strong, one judge or Mahama. No one, I'm aware and say 1 month to pay you. Then she shouldn't put him. Near Mamma best said no nanny idea, or she shouldn't near my Ghana for the I bet 1 of 2 man is not on Fasuamo. Before you say, of course, just budget for year 1 month with 3 months, and I will you. Most of the other are 2 from your duty. And your mama who are going to buy a name was Ghana for, and a Ghana for the account was him. Let me tell you who are Mamma Papa, you may go across what no one.
Okay, let us say, Evan, I'm in fact, do you ho? Oh, you're not. Martin.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Magjali Frank,
yo.
Magjali, Dedi Kama, I was video here. The Castle Castle, they do it. Who is the boss? When we find a bone, the Yavan Divre, Mustafa Bandi.
And Director of Operations, Deputy Director.
So, guys, why would you want to move, Magjali? medasi papa na ne stre nyankopɔ onim die ene bambo ede mano se okoi nyankopɔ na amani nyansa no ma na hoden no di mi fanya dwuma na onsum Ghana sompa madachi dachi di no abeya dia njima ebe kai na siano magali die di kai madasi die me fa to Ghana fo anim yesi hwe ekom ene amane a Ghana fo MPP aban na nekufu ade ba wi ade ekɔ ne yanya aban papa aban a Ghana fo hiri so eye John Mahama ene ndisi amamuo na sika tutu die we egu container mu a se ekɔye se ko magali be se sika de die NDC for the maka so mbeye amie hu be free no omo de omo sia omo yo omo miehu asia fiko mi sape ba ya na mtio eti sika de mi mani ya gani mi hu de ekoso yes now omo miehu odipako a sika no eye ne dia miehu ba be free miehu de no de koye because Mahama bai o yes sika odi be bu o man no na mutu so sika de gold way adai monko na mu di eya na
me ba so na dia wo kekan what is a politician ni bi dia
oh magali MPP for dia
oh me ba so jaisa crache menye sa me pa so menye sa ma mo menye sa we nya fe onni evidence bia so dia say nti mo menye sa ma me fa next me ba so ma ache
yenia mike no apom de say
ya me adom zio
se talankashi ni ka fry ene no na mtenya mpa emfama woni wachefo nyina na masenya mpa ma ona boboni face Mr. Flip ana chief Alan Kojo chairman the butterfly movement mtenya mpa de mu obia na woni bibi mempi a waba foforo ayawa so center ona bora wufu so adwuma pa wa start a obo no onyere no ho pa na me wogide ma pa se dokonani na Mike osha ensama edi atrenche wo my Ghana mu a nesi tachuchu diegu container mu na anya bia na ebusa se sika na ye ho adea ana na efiri hin na ekɔhin na gold sa guso na ye ho triya o man mu na akwabrane bakofo ankurankura bi na kesi wotimi di sika we gu no edi sika we ekosie bia na ya sanse banki masre o mampanyin ne na pamfo be bia sika we free nipa kura ya ne dia no onhwehwem na asotwi bia wo bia yemfa ma no because when your money laundering enti ye ba stress em ko ba se and next time obi ba paki sika gu ne mpaati obi ba paki sika gu ayi envelope mu anaso obi ba paki sika dia gu politant mo ntino yamma amrane nhihye enye duma nanya pepe ye nanya sana homa eti aye work da ye person
okay
ana montuo ni bi no
medanse my phone say matche
Major Magari.
yes I tell
Magari ya la teacher ne kaza fiyo ko feta o mamencha anabu fufi mijiri sha juma pa wa yenti isiti na sadaka na incoming mu organizer hawa kumshika so ayi Magari o mampaini nanado ayi mampaini jo mama kan sembebe no bae hwese wo so Ghana fo mo kire mo wo be bo mo wo ba ya wo say teacher allowance ubikam now nursing allowance ubikam what the na wo be bo mo Magari hwese ye di obinimu so beko kataza yi krono ne ne mana mafi wa bam wo ba ye MPP di nipa be na ya nu in a court ye hwehwem nka me papa ma at least wo de manu yi justice now the naba foforo no on transfer mienu miensa ni ehu se oh evidence we dey enye true we nyanyi free what twetwetwani nyina ana wagye na se obi tinchen a no catch the politician for sabi ye ni bomu bi mi kan okora ye beje dia na eye me won pesa papa ni timi tu sa na mo because chrono dey ye ka so bi chrono a evidence enti se nipa na transfer a hwe hu bibia na oba what twetwetwom a eye me ya ne mo mesre no se nyuma a waya na je so bibia yufu na omokoguo no se omo buru a mo
na se dia wukika again ye mran na ma na ho kwan na odi ayesa o
Magari se sabi nka wo fe ni nyasa ne yeke ya nka omo transfer mienu miensa ana yeka se no evidence a ka bibia nka ho asemo ono na ha me no ni se mra na ma na ho kwan evidence eno so obi enyuma hwe se mo mpanya ponte amanfo ne full soldiers se ye mpesa nipa no It is a minor the Mupen year and answer one Casamu ye and a morgan.
Okay, me that say. Yo, me for last one. Me watch it.
What do you mean?
Your uncle.
Again, when we can step off and cover you, and pay me second with the Navy Advanced Selection. Mr. Wakunya, I'm check your General Secretary. And I heard just Safia Mohammed. I'm sure Dr. Xiao Japon, or boy, or Zoom Lion Tadu, this are ball and the GGD. Assembly. Apanya Martin, so me, or Portsmouth apartment, or Paibu data. Oh, yeah, Juma. You. We create a campaign time on your dear NDC for no more to one. As it is a campaign where you know, because the Omaka mobile uncle mobile boy here. The other Ghana for me at 2 Abama. I'm by a move back to anyone with it. Then Google won't getting the Omaka and watch it. And as that 24-hour economy, and also a dear boy, and also be a new baby. I told him be Omaka candy and MP and and Ghana for to Abama. And the Omugana de Ghana for to Abama or Monomogan and my what do you say? Because baby, and I'm the others don't be tired or I'm a kind of Caribbean today. Bye bye.
But I say, ha, Anna, Medi is say, final comments. Now, you're proud to that. Mema Eye Presla Asantoa, aka Ajua Gaddafi. Pesla Asantoa aka Ajua Gaddafi. Which radio of our call a Kasua of our call SDA. And then what would that Presla from the family, from Augustino Seamea, from all the family, almost wish you happy birthday. So Presla Asantoa aka Ajua Gaddafi, happy birthday to you. Okay. Yeah, final comment.
Yeah.
Yes.
After fully be said, you have taken of Furiata for 3 days.
Almost.
You know, say no health issues. Into the agreement here, how many appointment committee here and say intermittently, break it. Now we cover na draw. Now we dakakra. And sana we bet was.
Oh, things more.
No correct.
That arrangement no more.
Yes. No, onye well. Into I'm on the any event. Into omu years oh, ebia otanase be 2 hours here. Health wise and you're good for him. Because no wakoye surgery a day nyina nti okofa na duru a na wakoda omo aneta frequency final ministry kro omo nim sa same way we compare final ministry da bia be ko ne yese wada je se wotwen kakra ansa je se IMF for ba e no timi ba no ne we ni ye che ho a e de say economy is to just say
na ne agaza wa
for badia then ne ya mo bon pa ne kakra lo da be budget I was achieving samples in the COVID year. Central. Oh, any Infamano. Wabre, Infamano.
What's your friends?
Bibian Kazan.
I also Central. But I say, I tell for a honey, I did you made the AC. Maybe sorry now, Ola Michael. I take it over. Medin the Nigeria say, I made your friend Ghana Montier will need 100 points now. But I said, I'm going to do that. I'm a producer. Society
where women are limited to the kitchen only. I, Queen Solomon, the Yasantua of our time, is here to change the norm because what a man can do, a woman can do better.